Great question, Percussify. That's our cat chatbot. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I'm your host. Hi, it's Ender. We're live and direct from beautiful Brooklyn, New York, here at my home studio. I'm feeling pretty good today. I know that Star Citizen is I'm not going to say it's in a terrible place right now, but we're in a bit of what I call a viewer rut right now. There's about 2,000 less eyeballs on Twitch watching SC related content today, and I'm going to just try to relax a bit, dial it down. And I thought we would try to entertain and educate those of you who are still out there that want to be a part of a Star Citizen focused stream today. And I realized there's something I know very little about that was added to the game many months ago, and that is the entire crafting and mining loop, specifically mining for the craftable items. I haven't really done any of it, like nothing. So I thought today might be a good opportunity to go into that. And speaking of Minecrafting, or Minecraft in general, did you guys know that last week a pretty big update came to the Minecraft world? After like 17 years in the world of Minecraft, they brought something brand new to the game that's never been in the game officially. And I'm going to show you what it is. Even though I don't play the game, I'm going to show you. Watch this. You can now sit down in Minecraft. They added sitting. You could make a pillow and sit on it. And people laugh at the videos we make about Star Citizen, being like, oh, look at this new update. And they're like, oh, you're happy with any update. Meanwhile, 17-year-old game gets sitting down. Made me laugh. Made me laugh a lot when I watched that update video. Now, I am not a Minecraft player, but apparently before you could sit the way they do it now, people had to like come up with tricks to sit, like putting a pig in the floor and then sitting on the pig when it's level to the floor. Yo, everybody.
Willis 85 has subbed for 66 months. 66 is a number.
5.5 years. That's how long it's been since Willis 85 subscribed to my channel for the first time. I'm pretty sure we were still playing Elite Dangerous a little bit back then. Right? I think so. Wow. Willis, thank you for so many years on the channel. I have this vague memory. Now, you tell me if I'm wrong or right here, but I have this vague memory of like one of the first times you were in Star Citizen with me. I was doing something like on the planet, maybe like posing for pictures or whatever, and you were like vroom, flying overhead back and forth, like launching chaff and noise and stuff. I have a memory of that. I don't know if that was you or not, but I think it was. It's a pretty vague memory. But, okay, that was you. Yeah, man. In the 325. Yeah. Hell yeah. Gabriel on TikTok. Thanks for being the first person to use the TikTok chat today. I wonder if anyone else will use the TikTok chat today. Well, to be nice to me. People always use it to be mean to me. But are there more nice people there today? I sure hope so. Now, Gabriel's question is Elite Dangerous a good alternative if I can't play Star Citizen? Yes. Elite Dangerous is still a really fun game. I just don't find it fun after the 5+ years that I sunk into it. So for me, it's not necessarily still a fun game, but if you've never played it before, there is so much to do. And in fact, you can go to my base because the devs put a base in the game called the Ender's Enclave. It's official in the game. It's not a player created location. It's in the Atacapa system, planet 8H, I believe. If someone in the Twitch chat does !Elite Home, we will get the exact coordinates and the link to look at it on EDDB or whatever the site is. But yeah, the devs put this in the game for me the week Odyssey came out, and no other game dev has ever put me in their game. You know, I know that it's a sore spot talking about Elite sometimes because Elite was the game that we all thought was going to be more than it was. It's a game that had an amazing ramp up, and then something happened in the management over at Frontier. I don't know what happened in the management there, but all the things that we were told was going to be in that game just like stopped. And instead they made this whole FPS thing, and then nothing happened for a few years, and then they began releasing ships again. And now there's a new update where you do get to walk on board one ship, but it's like a made for this event ship. So now they're updating the game again, but like I think they're only trying to keep their current player base. I don't feel like they're doing anything to entice new people into the game's ecosystem, which if you're not doing that, your game will die. It's just a matter of time. If you disagree, you can put it in the chat. I'm open to the conversation. Thank you, Thor. Yeah, the Ender's Enclave is in the Atacapa system, planet 8H. I remembered. Sorry about that hiccup. When I make the first clip of the day, we get a little thing there. The Christopher Nolan movie, The Odyssey. I do want to see that movie. But no, I was talking about Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Yeah. But the TLDR there is if Star Citizen ruins your computer and your mental ability to enjoy video games, try Elite Dangerous. That's just a really good blanket statement. You know? I wish I had people to play this game with, says ZC Smokes. Well, join my Discord. Just yesterday, we had a salvage party with anyone who wanted to join. We had at least 5 to 10 brand new people join the stream that yesterday. I don't always do open invite anyone streams, but I did yesterday, and the Discord is the way to connect all that together. You know? That's the way to connect it all together. So. Come watch on Twitch. It's way better. TikTok is for the, hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. But if you actually want to interact, Twitch is where it's at. Higher quality as well. First time chatter, Lurk Hero. 69,420. Like everyone else, I want to get this game. It's sitting in my cart for like 2 weeks, but I don't know what to do. I got you. Do you love space and sci-fi more than other fandoms like fantasy or race cars or cleaning the bathroom. Do you love space and sci-fi the most? Good. Checkbox number one. Checkbox number one. Second, do you have a powerful gaming PC? Preferably 32 gigs of RAM or more. Check if you say yeah. 3, are you a patient gamer who loves new technologies and therefore is forgiving when said new technology does not work right? Meaning you are a problem solver, a fixer, a go-getter. Checkbox. If you said yes to all 3 of those things, Star Citizen is a game you can play. You can do it. You can play it. You can enjoy it. Other people can't. You can. Link is in my bio. Don't spend more than $45. Get the Aurora Mark II. All right? Cool. There's the speech. That's literally the speech. That's it. I've been practicing that speech for a long time because people ask the same thing all the time. I disagree about the Titan, Justin. You know why? It's out of date. I think a new player needs to experience all the new hotness possible in this game, and that includes a cool ship that transforms, that has actual buttons and not just a magic floating button for the door. The Titan is a really good ship, and on paper, it might be better. But in the beginning of this game, you need the experience before anything else. I think, at least. Okay. Lurk Hero says, I'm going to get it right now and use your referral code because of that speech. Hey. Look, I practice the speech for a reason. I don't make any money on those referrals. I only make money when you hit subscribe. That's how you really say thank you. All right. Now, this is a bit of a formality, but I get upset if I get in game and my joysticks don't work. So we're going to hop into Arena Commander and do the good old joystick test before anything else happens. We go Arena Commander. We go offline, free flight, and then launch. The Tribe 99 says, finally got my first set of flight sticks. It's made flying and dogfights heaps more fun for both Star Citizen and Nuclear Option. Hey, the Tribe, I'm excited for you. I can speak from my own personal feelings. Without joysticks, I don't know if I would have kept playing this game. I would have played it a little bit in the beginning, but if we didn't have this, this feeling is the most fun part of the game for me. Absolutely the most fun part. That's why when desync is really, really bad and flying and fighting is no fun at all, my gusto for the game starts to wane and I have to do things that are non-combat related, you know? Let's hop in. How about the Blade? Good old creepy alien ship. All right, we got pitch, we got yaw, we got roll, we got boost, we got third-person camera. Look at this Cylon-looking thing. You know? Head tracking. Yep, head tracking's good as well. Oh, the alien night vision is crazy. It's just white out. Grayscale. God, why is Lamp so shitty? CIG really gaslit us with this whole night vision lamp thing. I blame the lighting elements in the game. I think the lighting and shading elements and fog, I think all of that in the game is what's destroying the ability for this night vision to do anything. But that's a different conversation. Couldn't they just give us that? Just give us the wireframe. They have the tech. It's right there. I don't know. All right. How was the learning transition from keyboard and mouse to flight sticks? You know what? There wasn't one because I began my space simulation adventure in 2015 with Elite Dangerous and a Thrustmaster T16000 HOTAS. So from day one, I was playing Elite Dangerous with a right-hand stick and a left-hand throttle. And I did that all the way until 2021 when I switched to twin stick. Twin stick was incredibly easy to transition from stick and throttle. All I had to learn was get used to twisting to go up and down instead of pulling the hat up and down on the back of my left hand. That was the only difficulty. Otherwise, this feels incredibly natural for anyone who's ever used a standard controller. The 2 analog sticks, we are used to this. This makes sense to us. That's why this is so easy to get into and understand intuitively. I think you'll only have a transition if you did learn how to play a game with keyboard and mouse first, and then went to joysticks. Some of us in the chat, or some of my viewers in the chat have done that as well. Like Borkware has done that. So ask them. For me, I make the twist to the left go up and the twist to the right go down. I did that because if I invert the throttle like this, I imagine go down, go up, down, up. So down, up. That's why I did that, to give my brain something to latch onto. Speed reel. We're just jumping into game right now. We're going to decide what ship to use today. We're probably going to take the mole. Let's be real. If I want to be able to mine whatever I find, we need to be in the mole with a series of different mining heads and a bunch of different consumables and a bunch of different, I don't really know much about mining either. So I'm going to be leaning on those of you in the chat who are better at this than me. All right. I want to speak to Thresh over here, first time chatter, talking about the Elite Dangerous background sim. I also used to be really into the Elite Dangerous background sim. We had our own org, the Enders Elite. We had our own base, the Enders Enclave in the Atacapa system. It's still there. It was put into the game by the developers. Exclamation Elite Home to check out the coordinates. But my biggest problem with the Elite Dangerous background sim is that it allows people to work on it in an offline or private mode. So someone can be doing background work in an offline mode that you cannot contest. Therefore, it's completely unfair in a PvP environment because you can undermine what someone is doing in a mode where they can't touch you. That single choice that the Frontier development team made for Elite Dangerous, in my opinion, is what killed so much of that game before it could even get going. It's the reason that Star Citizen is always an open environment game. It's the reason there are no private servers in Star Citizen. Now, we don't have official in-game orgs yet, and we don't have official in-game factions that we can grab and make our own, the way you can make a location your own in Elite Dangerous. We don't have that stuff in this game yet. There's a very good chance that one day we will, but we don't have it yet. Star Citizen is a game to test, to learn about, to go adventuring and exploring, but not yet ready to play in a true MMO setting. There's too many glitches still. There's too many systems being ironed out and being literally figured out in real time. So if you want a true sim game, MMO-esque, and live your second life, if you will, in a video game, Elite is still a better choice. This game isn't ready for that yet. For example, I would love to do actual roleplay streams playing this game. I think it would be really fun, but I would not be able to stop myself from getting upset about the glitches. I wouldn't be able to stop myself from getting annoyed at the problems in the game. It would ruin the feeling for me. Yo,
John Phaser joined the Enders Elite.
everybody put your hands together for John Phaser. They are the very first person to subscribe as a brand new tier 1 subscriber. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I make 70% of all the tier 1, 2, and 3 subs here on Twitch. It is the main way that I make revenue in my life as an adult who lives in New York City. So every sub matters to me. Thank you, John. If I could ask John, what made you click that button? Donker Lol with the 10-month resub. Thank you.
Donkerlol activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, thank you. Graphics card I use, Red Rum, is 4090. Exclamation specs will give you the full breakdown of my gaming PC and my streaming PC that runs all this. Ruin Moth says, Ender, have you done the Rock Breaker event? Yes, I have. I have done the Rock Breaker event. They did a good job with that one. And it worked the very first time I tried it. I was quite impressed.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Some great new products. Come on and check them out. Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Let's deliver my mole here.
Just got a new
Your
shipment of
vehicle
stuff.
has been moved to a storage bin.
Okay, so the mole is here.
Come on and check them
Let's go see, is there a mining I forget if there's a... Yeah, refinery deck. I'm assuming I can buy mining stuff at the refinery deck here. We might need to go back to Stanton for this. Keep in mind, I am pretty green to this whole crafting, mining, gameplay loop. So we're going to kind of be learning as we go. But I know step one is I got to buy a bunch of stuff, you know? Or sales. No, let's go around over here. All right, so let's look at mining laser heads. There's a bunch of different mining laser heads. If I'm in the mole, one would assume that these are size 2 mining heads. I'm just going to buy these two. Wait, what does the mole come with? Let's look that up. Hold on. Welcome to Urkel.games. This is probably my favorite site for looking at your ship and seeing what's on it and what you want to put on it. So if we go to the Argo Mole, looks like we have Arbor. Yeah, Apollo was right. They're all Arbors. So what other size? There's lots of other size 2s. But the only other size 2 they sell here is a Helix and a Lancet. So I'm going to buy both the Helix and a Lancet. And then I guess my mole will have Helix, Lancet, and Arbor. I'll have one of each on there. I'm going to go with that, for now at least. Let's buy that one. And now let's buy this one. Okay. Now we got mining modules. So many modules. And also, yeah, oh, hold on, go back. Mining modules. There's quite a few here. Branded, Filter, Lifeline, Focus, Rhyme, Torpid, and they all have different stats. They all do something different. And to be honest, I don't even really know how these change things. So let's make this a little thing for us. All right, the Branded. Shatter damage minus 30%. Mining laser power up 135. Okay, so we're more powerful. But we might shatter the rock easier. Higher resistance. Oh, these are limited. Yeah, these are the limited ones, right? Oh, I see. Active, passive. That I wasn't looking at that. So active means I have to click the button and it turns on. Passive, it's always working. It's always on. All right. I didn't mean to do that. So I'm most interested in these passive ones. Just like what Apollo was saying, I feel like the active ones are going to be for when you really know what you want and you know when you need it. I'm more curious about understanding the passive modules right now that always change the way a laser works. All right, so this one, the Filter, I think this helps us deal with inert materials. Reduce the amount of inert materials collected from deposits. Yeah. So what's the downside to having less? The laser is slightly less powerful. All right. So this would be really good on a smaller ship that you need to be worried about your capacity. But since I'm going out at a mole, I'm not as worried about my capacity. I'm going to buy one anyway. You know, I'm going to buy one anyway. Let's look at this one. The Focus. Optimal charge window plus 30%. Okay, that's going to make it easier. More green. Bigger green window. Laser power goes down, but bigger green window. Okay, I'm going to buy one of those. Guess I'll buy one more of those. I'll buy 2 of each. They're cheap. I'm going to skip over these active ones for right now. Here we go. The Vox module. Makes my laser more powerful, but the charge rate goes down. What do they mean by charge rate? Reduces the charge rate when mining. Makes extracting valuable ore faster. So I mean, charge rate, meaning you don't have to charge it as much? That's got to be what that means. I think I'm going to leave all of these active ones here. Like, I'm not going to buy these active ones. Yeah, make it. I'm familiar with the Stampede module. Keith says, I'm very happy CIG decided to hold onto the content for 4.9 to make a more reliable patch. I mean, let's hope so. Whenever CIG is like, hey, everybody, we're not going to release a thing, we like to hope that it means that they're going to release something that is more ironed out and more stable. Granted, we don't know when that happens or if they are actually going to do that, but we can believe, right? We can believe. All right, so is there anything else here that we could buy to help us with rocks? What's this? Oh, these are the things that you put on the rock. So you literally float outside and like, cha-chink, put these on the rocks. I might buy some of these for fun. What's this one do? Increase the size and fill speed of the optimal charge window. Warning, using more than one mining gadget per deposit can result in catastrophic explosion. Okay, what's this one do? Optimal charge window, 50%. Resistance, minus 50%. Make that tough deposit easier to crack. Oh, I feel like this would be a good one for us. This one sounds like something we should use. Let's buy a few of these. I'll buy 3 of them. Increase the size and fill speed of the optimal charge window. So that makes it easier to charge. It makes the green area bigger. That's just a skill thing, right? What if I just get good? I'm going to hold off on those. I'm just going to buy these. Let's also take with us one of these guys. Let's take with us one of these. Let's take with us one of these. And we'll go to docking collar. What the hell is this? They sell different fuel nozzles? This is news to me. I had no idea they sold different kinds of fuel nozzles. Has anyone experimented with that yet? Very interesting. I'm gonna need a canister for that SRT. Always get a small one as well. Might as well have this, this, and what the hell? Why not that too? All right, how do I buy a box now? I want to buy just a regular box. Container. Here we go. I'm going to buy one of these big old boxes to put stuff in. Okay. Okay, now we can put stuff in there. I don't think we're going to be out long enough to need to swap out, like, these. If we get full of material, we'll just come back. I'm not going to stay out long enough, I don't think, to fill multiple of these. So, yeah. Okay, is anyone out there who is more knowledgeable of the crafting mining loop? Should I get something else? Like, I think we're good. Oh, wait, where do I buy the crafting bench? Damn. Can I buy that here? That's something I also don't have yet. I forgot to look. No. It's not called crafting. Fabricator. There it is. They call it the ready-make item fabricator. Okay. Got it. I'm going to buy a few more food and drink. A few more cup noodles. I want to thank everyone for being here. Today's kind of, how do I say this? I don't normally do things on stream that I don't know how to do, you know? I'm usually the one teaching you how to do the things. But today, I'm literally learning how to do the stuff in real time. So thanks for being with me, you know? We'll learn together, okay? Is this Fortnite? Yeah. Want to see my Fortnite dance? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. That's kind of like a Fortnite dance, right?
If you need it, I've got it.
Huh? Okay.
Can I get you anything?
What's my favorite system? That's a good question. I think I still like Stanton the most for the variety of locations and things, but Pyro is a much prettier system when it comes to the planets and the environments. I'm honestly just waiting to see what Nyx looks like once we have planets and moons there, because Nyx is still devoid of any planet or any moon. It's because the technology they're hoping to use, called the Genesis engine, is still not ready. Even though they talked about it and showed it to us 2 full years ago at CitizenCon. I was there in California. Now, speaking of CIG showing off things, they have invited me out to their headquarters in Manchester, England in October. I have to sign an NDA for the event. It is a closed-door event with limited people being invited. I don't know the full scope of what I'm going to see and what's going to happen there. I look forward to being able to share with you what I learned there. There are some rumors that I might get to see or play Squadron 42. I sure hope that's real. I'm trying not to think about it too much, though, you know? Bottom line is, I will get FaceTime with the developers. And I hope I get to ask them some real questions. I hope I get to do some interviews, honestly. That would be really fun for me.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. Come on and check them out.
Do I have a hangar yet? I know you're trying to make an underhanded joke here, but the freight elevators seemingly work pretty well. It all depends on the day and the place, you know? Show me one that works, show me one that doesn't. It's back and forth.
Come on and check them out.
That's a more systemic issue with the game's engines and systems in general, I believe.
Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look. If you need it,
Okay.
I've got it.
Let's go into the vehicle management tab. Let's go down to our mole. All right, so right away by default, how do I know which mining head I'm looking at? Is there a way? It used to highlight.
I've got it.
It used to highlight on the actual ship here which one was which.
Got
You
any
know?
shipment of stuff?
Like,
Have a
is
look.
number one in front?
Come on and check 'em out.
It used to highlight there. I don't think.
Great new
Oh, there we go. It is highlighting. Look at the one on the right. So number 2 is right here.
What's good with you?
That would mean number 1 is maybe over here.
Just got a new shipment
No.
of stuff? Have a look.
3. Okay. So it goes 1, 2, 3. So I'll keep the arbor in the front. 1. I'll put helix on that side. And then I'll put lancet on the other side. Okay. Save changes. So we have 1 arbor, 1 helix, and 1 lancet. Okay. Now, in terms of the modules on the arbor, I've got these different
Some great new
gadgets to throw on, and I honestly don't know which ones I should throw on where. I guess I'll put a focus module on that one, and I guess I'll put a lancet on wait, I'll put a lancet on this one. Oh wait, only possible for these. Okay, I'll do a vault, and then I guess I'll do
Anything got some great new products? Come on and check 'em out. Just got a new shipment of stuff?
Okay.
Have a look.
I honestly don't know what I should be doing here. I'm just kind of YOLOing it right now. You know what I mean?
Got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
I should have bought more. I only bought 2 of each. Okay, I'm going to go back.
Just got a new shipment of stuff?
I'm going to go back.
Shipment of stuff? Have a look.
I
Great new
honestly, I took your word too specific. When you said buy a couple, I literally bought 2 of each.
Feel free to look around.
But don't worry, it's right here.
Some great new
Thankfully, the refinery deck is from the main elevator. I have an SCU box as well for other ones.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. Hi. Oh God, she's staring at me. Ugh. Let's buy more of these. We'll buy 2 more of those. We'll buy 2 more of those. And then we'll buy 2 more of these. Okay, so I got 2 more of each. Squadron 42 will hopefully come out this year. I mean, that's what we all hope. But we all know the year is moving further and further away by the day. And we still don't have any official release date from CIG about Squadron. I don't think we're going to get it this year. And if we do, I think we're getting it at the very end of the calendar year.
got it.
Oh, tour story. I'm so sorry. Black Wolf requested it, and so did Flame. I missed that. If you're still watching Black Wolf, give me your prompt. You have to give me a prompt when you request that. So I used to be a full-time touring artist. I've been in lots and lots of bands. I've been fortunate enough to tour the U.S. fully quite a few times. Also a little bit of Europe and Canada and South America.
Some great new
So if you ask me a question about my band life, I'll try to come up with an answer for you.
check 'em out.
Here's a bunch of the bands I've been in over the years. I'll put them in the chat for you. You can peruse if you want. My current band is called Stop the Presses. We are a ska and reggae band here in Brooklyn, New York. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, vehicles.
Shipment of stuff? Have a look. If you need it, I've got it. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Systems, utility. Okay.
Just got a new shipment of stuff.
So
Have a look.
the 3 modules that I have right now, the things they change are what? Okay, so this one changes how the inert, it kind of like keeps the inert materials from coming into the ship, which does lower our need to unload more frequently, but it's a big ship, so I'm less interested in these. Since the Arbor can only take 2, I wish it gave me the stats of the laser. Oh, it does. Okay. So the Arbor laser has optimal range 90, max range 270. Mining power. Okay. So the mining power of the Arbor goes to 2400. And the extraction power is 2590. So 24 and 25. This one, no. This one, oh, wow. Look at that difference. We go from 2400 to 4080. So the Helix is much more powerful, significantly. Yet the extraction laser power is identical. Interesting. All right, so this one, extraction is just picking up. That's why. The pickup is the same. So this one goes to 2400. This one goes to 4080. So much more powerful. And the Lancet goes to 3600. So it looks like weakest, medium, strongest. And if you notice, look at the minimum power on the Helix. The minimum power on the Helix is already 1000, which means I'm going to disintegrate small rocks. Just obliterate them. So for my brain to keep track of this, I'm going to put the most powerful laser in the front of the ship. That's going to help me to like remember which is which. Okay. So the Helix will go on the front. It's the most powerful. And then the one on the right will be second most powerful. And then most powerful will be on the, otherwise will be left. So it goes most power, minimum power. Yeah, got it. So the Lancet will be on the right-hand side. So the left side will be the weakest. Okay, got it. Lancet and the Arbor. Got it. So that's how I'm going to set up. I'm going to do the lasers. Okay. Most power in the middle. Number 2 on the right. Number 3 on the left. Okay. As for what modules we want to put on these things, I feel like I'm just going to throw Focus and Vox on all of them right now. Anyone see a problem with that? And I'm going to leave all of the filter ones off for now. And we can swap these as we're going, by the way. This is not a... I didn't buy any active modules. I didn't buy any of them. I know it's a highly regarded mining consumable. I just didn't want to grab them right now.
Shipment of stuff? Have a look. Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
You looking for anything?
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Let's ensure the loadout. Confirm. Retrieve.
Selected. Stands your vehicle has been delivered to the Colorado
Anything specific you're interested in? Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Now we got to go get my box and put the rest of the stuff in the box. I heard suit lockers in ships are going to start working in the new update. Is this true? No idea. I have also heard a rumor of suit lockers being worked on, but I have no idea if that's on track to be in 4.9. I don't think it is. Anybody want to speak to that? Can I put items inside this box from here? I cannot. I don't think so. I think I have to bring them all up and put them in individually. So. We'll deal with that stuff on its own. Yeah. Oh, double clicking the box would have opened it up for me. Aha, thanks for that tip. We might have to go back in then. So here's all the items sitting on top of the box that I wanted inside the box. So let's do this. Let's just move out what I know can't go in, and then we'll go back. So clearly, this will have to go over here. And these won't fit inside there. And then I'll put this back down because I believe I could just put all of those in there from the menu. It'll be easier than clicking and dragging and all that nonsense. So I can't do it here. Expand? No, I cannot. Let's put it all back down. Hey, Meatball Guy, did you watch my video from yesterday? Is that what you're referring to? I watched that video back, and I was pretty impressed at my ability to read the question like a, my normal fun streamer guy, and then I went right into like I'm giving a speech moment, and I was really proud of that. I watched the video back, and I was like, yo, that is acting. All right. Okay. So how does one open that box so that I can then put things in that box from this screen? I want to put a bunch of stuff inside this storage box. If I double click it, it opens it. But then how do I look at what is possible to put in it? Okay, hold on. I think CIG really needs to do something about this. Shouldn't I be able to drag and let go? This should be a drag, let go experience. So if I put these here and then go to the other side maybe. Wow, that seems a little unnecessary to need to do it that way, but okay. That's how you do it? Interesting. So I might as well just put all the stuff in there then. Put all the stuff over here. Then go back to the box. Oh. Yeah. This is... Then I do that. And now everything's in there? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. That's the right way to do it? Survey says, hey, it worked. All right, sick. Ray Yoshi, welcome to the chat. I see you say sub. Does that mean you're going to subscribe to my channel? Wink. Why did you say that then? Oh, I think you were confused. You were thinking of YouTube terminology. It's all good. You know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. Just saying. You link your Amazon Prime and Twitch accounts, and you get one free sub every month. All right. There used to be a tutorial that came up. Somebody want to search that up for our friend here? A little tutorial on how you can link your Amazon and Twitch accounts? I used to have it, but I guess it isn't there anymore? I don't know. I'm going back to Stanton. Hold R to rotate. You need to... It's that crazy sound it's making. There we go. Well, the Twitch chat is 4 questions. You don't have to preface it. Just put it in. Why is that not linking to the grid? I'm a bit concerned here that this is not grabbing to the grid here. It's too big. Ugh. Well, let's just look at what... We can buy a new one back in Stanton. Let's see what blueprints I actually have. Okay. So I can make ammo for P4, pulse laser, shotgun, S38. It's a pistol. I can make some armor here. We got this Antrim, Chiron, field recon suit, Mandi. Tetsudo. So we have some arms. I got some backpacks. What if we tab over? I've got quite a few cores I could make. Maybe we should make that new Mondo set. I don't think I have that armor. Oh, I don't know if I have the Mondo legs, though. What are these? Anyone know what these others are? It's just a tiny little image. What is that, a coaster? An ashtray? What is that? It's a useless fuel nozzle. Thank you, Apollo. Appreciate you. Weapons. Oh, I can make attrition 2s. I can make Omni Skies. I can make a pistol. I can make a shotgun. The Novian crossbow. The Lumen SMG. P4 shotgun. And the S71. Oh, I like that gun. All right. Let's make an armor set. Why don't we make that my vibe here? Now, it looks like I don't have the full Mondi set. I have a core. I have the helmet. Do I have the legs? I have the legs. So I have legs, helmet, chest. Do I have arms? Oh, I do. Yeah. I've got the whole thing. We can do that. Is that the one we should make, everybody? What do we think? Let's look at these armor sets and decide. So the Mondi armor. Looks like this. So we can make this armor. This is one of the armors we can make. Is that the standard one? Oh, that's the keystone. How do I see the normal look? Baymax. It is very Baymax. You're right. What's the Tetsudo one? It really should have a full picture of the armor, you know? Like, there should be a full-ass picture of the armor set. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, that's the Tetsudo armor. I don't want that one. Not that helmet. That helmet's something else. So I don't want that. Anthem? Do I have other parts of that? Tax smuggler mission. Can anyone in the chat tell me, is the Mondi armor only available through crafting? I bet you can find it. But maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll make it for fun, you know? Hero has that blue in it. Blue, blue. Blue. Yeah, we'll make the blue one. All right, so is there a way to pin the blueprint to the stuff? Or I don't know if we have blueprint pinning here. If I just click on this, we can see that we need these things. Okay. So we need is there a way to like get a full list of everything I need? No, we got to do a good old fashioned notepad for this, right? Yeah. Good old fashioned notepad. All right. So what's that stuff called? Orite? Oritite. Oritite. Okay, we're going to need 4 for the arms. Aslerite. Aslerite. We need 2. And Savrillum. Savrilium. Savrilium. Got it. Oralite, Aslerite, Savlarium. I'm working on it here, okay? Oh, damn, it closed on me. Shit. Four, okay. Now, yes, we could use a website for this. We could. But I'm choosing to do game mode. Game mode, you know? I like those noises. Noises are cool. Right. Now I want the Mondo core. Here we go. So we need 4, 2, and 4. Oh, same numbers. 4. Same stuff? Yeah. 2, 4. Okay, so that's the same. So the exact same for the core versus the arms. So we got the core, we got the arms. Now I need to do the helmet. Helmet's less. Okay. 3, 1, 3. Same materials? Yes, 3, 1, 3. Okay. 3, 1, 3. So a little bit less here. That's for the helmet. And if we go back, how do I go back on this menu without closing the whole thing? Blueprints? Aha, all right. And the legs. Legs, I need 4, 2, 4. Okay, we're back to the same as the other parts. Okay. All right, so that means, looks like for the arms, we need 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, so we need 14. And then we need 2, 4, 6, 7. All right. Then we need 8. What? Oh, Ironside. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ironside
12,
underscore
15.
actual gifted a sub.
Then we need 15. Check my math. People who are better at math. Thank you very much, Ironside. You are the first gift sub, or the first sub gifter of the day so far. Thank you to you so much. We're doing kind of an old school way of calculating what we need today using the good old notepad, and we're going to make an armor set called the Mondo set. Let me get a picture of that armor so you can see what it looks like in case you forget. It looks like, where'd it go? I lost it. Hold on. The Mondi Hero armor. Looks like this. Open a new tab. Looks like that. This is going to be the armor we're making today. Okay? At least attempting to. Attempting to make that armor. Whether or not we succeed is to be determined. TBD. But the main thing is to learn, you know? I want to learn about all of this. If we don't actually make the armor, that's okay. You know? It's okay if we don't get to make it. It's got a little bit of a Doomslayer vibe to it. You know? A little bit. Apollo is saying a couple days. Oh my god, is that how grindy this is? Holy shit. Okay, never mind. We'll figure that out later. Step 1, this will not fit. This is dumb. Can I complain for a quick moment? Look how much room is here. Look how much room is here. I should be able to attach this to the cargo grid over there, but I can't. I could hear Mick Gordon in that picture. All right, we need to drink some water and eat some noodles before we go. So I'm going to show you the quickest and fastest way to eat and drink in this game. Here's how you do it. Step 1, Alt-H to remove your helmet. Hold the I button to get your FPS inventory up. Then left-click on the food or drink. Hit I again, and now just hold the left click, and you're going to drink or eat. See? It's as simple as that. Now we're done. We're going to drop it on the ground because I don't care. I hit caps lock. I made that my drop item button. Once again, hold I. Now I'm going to eat the noodles. Left click noodles. Hit I again. Now I have noodles in my hand. Hold left click. And then open wide. See? That's how you do it. When you're done, Alt-H to put the helmet back on. That's important. Otherwise, you'll die in space. And in this game, you might die anyway. So, does it even matter? Who learned something just now in that little moment? Anybody?
Systems activated. Systems on.
Dexter DCB activated
Dexter!
Prime sub.
Dexter, thank you very much for the Prime resub. How many months? 8 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get out of here and get back to Stanton. Says obstructed. Okay, so if that's obstructed, we will jump somewhere that is close. How about there? Yeah, and then we'll just change the jump after we're there. I think it would be really cool if we had a way to toggle on important information in third-person camera. Because right now, I have no idea if my quantum drive is spooled up. I'm pretty sure it is, so I'm going to hit jump, and we're going to go for it. Jump. Cool. It worked. But it would be nice if I could toggle on and off some ship information from this camera. But I think it's because CIG doesn't want us to actually play the game in this third-person environment. But you know what? I have an argument with myself there, because if they didn't want us to use third-person camera, they'd give us all the tools on the MFDs to see everything. Because when you're landing big ships, there's no way to see what's underneath your feet back there. Like, these ships all need to have cameras and lights all around them. And until we have that, using third-person camera is legitimately necessary for the big ships in this game. Don't you agree? Can you one man in the mole? Kind of. You just can't fire two beams at once. If you turn one on, it will not stay on when you leave that seat. You will have to have an alt account on a secondary computer. But one person can, like, park the ship or at least angle the ship and then move to the laser and then move back. There is a reverse camera, Twisty. It's right here. There is a rear view camera. It's been an option in the bindings for many, many, many years, although it's not set by default. You have to set it up yourself, and it's very zoomed. Like, this is probably a good, I don't know, 5-10 feet or more beyond where the actual ship ends. So if you are trying to use reverse camera to back into, say, a parking space or a hangar or whatever, usually by the time the ship is in the right spot, the camera is now inside the wall. They need to reduce the space from where the ship is to where the camera is attached to it. It's like the camera's not attached to the back of the ship. It's attached to, like, here. Which is annoying. Seems like an easy fix, considering every ship in this game has that problem, but maybe it's not. Who knows? I don't know what's easy. I don't know what's not. I'm not a game dev. Lost Drake sending 41 roses. Fellow AMD gaming creator buddy. If you guys do exclamation AMD in my Twitch chat right now, we can pull up that AMD creator page where you can see me and also Lost Drake. Nice to see you, dude. Thank you so much. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm getting to the Stanton Gateway here. Out of curiosity, how many AMD CPU or GPU friends do I have in the chat right now? Here is my gaming ambassador page on the AMD site. I didn't want to put Star Citizen first in line. I don't know why I didn't. But I put Crypt of the Necrodancer and Binding of Isaac. Games I have been loving for many, many, many years. I've loved this game for over a decade. I got my TikTok thing here. And if we go back a page, here is the full ambassador list. Is it going to work? Come on. Come on. Is it going to load? There we go. Here we go. Here's all the AMD gaming ambassadors. And look, there's me. Fellow Star Citizen streamer, DJ Knight. See? Star Citizen right there.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
It's a bunch of friends from over the years. Some of these people I have met multiple times. Some I've never met. Hey, here's Drake. See? There we go. You can do exclamation specs in my chat over on either platform if you want to see the components in both of my gaming PCs and streaming PCs, both AMD CPU powered. Just dropped out of warp. Now yesterday, we had to fly through the gateway like 2 or 3 times before it worked. It kept spitting me back into the same system. So let's see if it works on the first try today. Drake asking how I'm doing. Well, man, I'm doing all right. I've been having a little more wrist issues as of late. But, you know, that's to be expected when you've been playing drums for 30 years and piano for 35 years and playing video games the whole time and being a full-time streamer as well. So, but we are learning to work with the limitations I have, and I'm looking for a new physical therapist here in New York City to try to find that perfect blend, you know? But I've had some good shows lately. Played a reggae festival in Pennsylvania last weekend. Working on a new record for the fall. Hopefully we'll get into record by September. There is no binding for the rear view camera, Richie boy. You have to set it up yourself in the very complex binding menu. But I was informed by one of our developer friends, XLB, that someone is working on a search function for the options menu as we speak, which is a good thing. We need that. We need that bad. F4 is not the rear view camera binding. This is rear view. F4 is third person camera. I use a foot pedal on the ground to do this. It's called the frag pedal. It's a pedal that no one else owns but me. And why do I say that? Because I have never seen anyone else talk about that product other than me. There we go. Let's see if we get lucky on the first try. Do not listen to Lost right now. They are trolling you. What's funny though is that Alt F4 is a legitimate fix for many things in this game. Like, it is. Many times something weird will be happening, and if you Alt F4, it'll fix it. For example, yesterday, I went through the wormhole to go to Pyro. When I got through the wormhole, I was still in the same system, but I couldn't jump anywhere. So I did Alt F4, and then when I came back into the game, I was in the next system, but in the middle of the invisible star. So I found myself in the ship graveyard, as we call it, inside the star, and it was pretty hilarious. But Alt F4 did fix the problem, did solve the issue for us. Did you know the day wormholes were released in the game a year and a half ago, I filmed a video going through the wormhole, and it was the first video I ever got 1 million plays on, organically, without any boosting, over on TikTok. That still never happened again. I have never gotten 1 million views without any kind of boosting. I hope it happens again one day. We can all hope, right? Good night. Oh, good morning. Did I make it through? Survey says... Yeah, it worked. We are in Stanton now. We did black out for a second there, but we're okay. Let's go back to Orison. Pulling 20 G's coming out of that wormhole. Yes, I'm not wearing a flight suit. Currently in the game, you need to wear flight suit, racing flight suit, to have the best... What is it? To fight against those gravimetric forces on your body. So if you're not wearing a racing suit, you will black out more easily. And if you're wearing heavy armor, you black out almost all the time. And I like these changes. I think these are good changes. What I get very upset about is the fact that they brought these changes into the game before they gave us the suit lockers that exist inside every single ship, designed to make swapping your armor outfits easier. So what they did is they're like, hey, everybody, you got to wear a racing suit if you want to have the best performance. But it's still an absolute pain in the ass to swap armor, let alone swap attachments on said armor. So if you want to be the best in the game, again, they made it even more tedious and even more difficult. Annoying, but it is what it is, and we have to just deal with it. What I have found is the easiest way to deal with that is to have an actual box. Like, don't use the inventory. Have an actual box inside your ship that is the take off box. Take all your stuff off into it, and have another box that is the put on box. Because once you throw a bunch of stuff into your inventory, trying to find it all and remember what you had is such a pain. It's better to have an empty box to drop into and another box to put on from. Yeah, annoying. All right, we're going back to Crusader to set my spawn there. Get a paint job for my mole because I'm vain. And then we will be ready to start looking for these minables. And the minables I need are Auralite, Aslerite, and Savrillum. Hope I'm saying those closely. Who knows? I might be getting them all wrong. Whatever. Waiting for the drive to cool down. See that green line on the left? That's the cooldown line. And there we go. Exo's words as I'm trying to grind that Wicklow F8C. And what a grind it is. Trying to get that pure Karenite. Oh yeah, man. I have never done any of those grinds. We have mined for Karenite and we've done missions to get that stuff, but I have never attempted to actually get any of that Wicklow stuff. In my opinion, it's just more than I think I am willing to put into this game right now. Like, I'm willing to put in effort. I'm willing to try and have fun and do stuff, but when you have to find these incredibly rare items, and then you have to hope that the freight elevator system at Wicklow works correctly when you hand in these items, that adds a whole other layer of complication and possible failure, you know? This is why I got so excited about the new mission giver out in the Nyx system. What's her name? Recco Battaglia. Because if you hit rank 4, 5, and 6 with her, she gives you a ship. Rank 4, you get a golem. Rank 5, you get a prospector. And rank 6, you get a mole. Without dealing with Wicklow elevators and maybe having your materials get eaten. I'm honestly surprised that CIG didn't like temporarily disable the whole Wicklow elevator thing and just make it a thing where it checks your account. It's just like, hey, do you have the stuff? Check. Yes or no. You know? Is that a Von Duel NPC here? In a glaive? It's probably not a Von Duel, but it is a enemy NPC glaive chilling very close to Orison here. That's kind of weird. I can't make money with my Mustang Alpha, and I want to steal ships. How can I steal ships? Well, a trick you used to be able to do, chat, tell me if you can't do this anymore, is you could hang out at landing zones like mining outposts and wait for people to land to do cargo, and then you could sneak your way onto their ship and stow away, hide, and then fight them once they're out in space and take their ship. But I believe CIG changed that, and now there's some kind of like eviction system. Is that still happening? Like, will you still get teleported out of someone's ship? And also, once they claim that ship, it bricks the one you have. CIG really has ruined the whole piracy gameplay with these updates to try to avoid duping. It's like they tried to get rid of duping, and all they did was like ruin a bunch of legitimate PvP and piracy things in the process. It's pretty annoying, to be honest.
Perfect landing.
There we go. That's the mole. Right there. I've said this for years. This game, as it gets closer and closer to 1.0, is not going to get easier. It's going to get harder. And honestly, more tedious. Because as they add more systems, they are still missing components of those said systems. Does that make sense? Blade Tyler says, dumb question. Why do joysticks cost so much? They're just basic flight controllers. Dude, I don't know if you and I are going to agree on things. Like, making joysticks has a lot going into them. Like, look, a lot goes into this as well, but think about volume. Think about how many people buy stuff like this. Moving more volume, moving more units means they can make them in higher capacity or higher quantities and sell them for lower. Less people are buying stuff like this or this. So they can't make them at any of the companies in as high of volumes, right? But also some of the components and things that go into these controllers are quite a bit more, I don't know, mechanical than what's happening inside here, especially like the all metal gimbal at the bottom of my controller here. These are $300 joysticks because everything down here is metal. But I do see what you're saying. Flight sim stuff is expensive, but I think the reason you can think about it the most is whenever a product in any capacity, whether it's music or gaming or doesn't matter, the less people that are buying that product, usually the more expensive it is if it's a quality thing, you know, a quality component. And just so you know, the cheapest joysticks that are out there, I'm thinking about stuff by, what's that company that makes all the official Xbox stuff that is not that great? They're like the new Mad Cats. What's that company called? I'm blanking on their name. Their stuff is all, I don't know. I don't think it's going to last you very long. Turtle Beach. Yeah, that's one of the cheapest ones out there is Turtle Beach, but I'd be wary of it. The Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS is probably the cheapest actual stick and throttle unit out there. But even that, like, if you use it a lot, it's going to break, you know? The amount of force that you can put on your joysticks back and forth is probably more mechanical force than you can put into a controller because of the physical movement of this. Because think about it, you're using your entire arm to move this thing around, and this, all you're using is your thumb to move around, you know? You're probably not going to wrench this as hard as you wrench this back and forth. So, there you go. Thanks for asking me a question no one's ever asked before. You know, that was kind of a cool question. Thanks.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I was going into a little bit of a supply and demand answer there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I have a question. Will the crafting table in the Clipper work now that we have crafting? I wish. No. Currently, the only crafting that works is the actual ready-made crafting bench that you have to buy and then put into your hangar. I wish. I know. Waiting for that to, okay, now let's see what paint job I have. There we go. Much cooler.
Welcome to the ASOP
Now we'll go to my mole
system.
and we will ensure the loadout because now we have the Aphorite paint job on there. Ensure, confirm, call it back up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Do I have any experience with the solar HOTAS from Thrustmaster? Yeah. I did a 2-month Thrustmaster review where I used the solar sticks on camera. I used not only the solar joysticks, but I also used the new Solar 6 throttle as well. So I can speak to those in detail. Hey everybody, here's Apollo. Apollo has been my source of, how do I say this? Inspiration when it comes to today's stream. Because they got quite good at this whole mine and craft gameplay loop. And I asked them for help, and I was like, what should I do? And they gave us some hints, and yeah, so you can all thank Apollo for today's content. Are the Nyx planets out yet? No. Yeah, Apollo, you can come aboard if you want, or you can fly your own ship. Word says, my solar base for the right hand broke 2 nights ago. I'm getting a VKB to replace it. I'm so sorry your solar stick broke, but I can tell you this. There are more replacement parts available for the VKB joystick world than the Thrustmaster world. There's a reason that I promote VKB year-round, and I only promoted Thrustmaster for a limited time engagement. I've been with VKB for almost 6 years now. I used the Gladiators for 1 year, and then I've been using the Gunfighters for almost 4.5 or so now. All right, I'm gonna go set my spawn at Seraphim Station right now.
Systems active. Systems on.
If you use my name, Hawk, you can save 5% on all VKB stuff. I have a video on YouTube that goes over my whole setup as well. Come to Twitch right now, which is better than TikTok, and type exclamation desk in the chat to get a link to that video where I go over my whole setup, what I'm using, why I use it, etc. Also, just so you know, full transparency, I make $0 from the company VKB. So if you want to say thank you for saving money, you can subscribe to my channel or drop a donation. I think it's important that you always know how I make money in this job, which is why I always tell you that. Dexter, you still believe that? Bruno's looking for friends to play the game with. Bruno, have you joined some SC Discords? You could consider joining mine. There's always a handful of people on my Discord as well. You could always see if anyone wants to link up with you. Why can't there be a 2-man mining ship? Agreed. That would be a cool in-between step. Because we have multiple solo ships now. The Vulture. The Prospect. The Vulture. No, my brain just got shut down. The Prospector is a 1-person mining ship. The Golem is a 1-person mining ship. The Mole is a 4-person mining ship. It would be nice if they made a 2-person one. There's plenty of 2-people combat ships out there. You know? Plenty of 2-player combat ships. But for some reason, no 2-player mining or salvage ship. CIG loves to find any particular ship they can sell to you. I have a feeling they might make this ship soon. You know? It just seems like if you're saying it, there's no way the marketing team at CIG is not also saying this. You know? Lace Rory says, what ship is that? This is the Mole. This is a 4-person mining ship It has a equivalent for salvaging as well called the Moth. Comes in orange normally, but I have this cool purple paint job called the Aphrite paint. I picked up many, many years ago. I don't know if they still sell it. They might. Bruno says, Ender, can you zoom in and out on the Ursa medevac when you use the roof gun? I'm pretty sure the only way to zoom that roof gun, if it works, is to go into the advanced aiming mode, which is right-click on the mouse. If you're in a physical turret, not a remote turret, you can use dynamic zoom in and out. This is a function that you can set in the binding menu. I put it on my left-hand hat switch. I believe it's in vehicle view. It's called dynamic zoom. It'll work for any physical manned turret or seat, but it won't work on remote turrets. It's a really good one. Dynamic zoom is fantastic. Where is my landing pad? There we go.
Perfect landing.
Nailed that one. Smooth. Clean. Nice. Always turn the engines off. You know, right? It'll float away sometimes. Turn it off. What graphing settings do I use? Everything all to the max. Everything all the way up. Have I tried voice attack? Never for this game. I'm familiar with voice attack, but I don't use it. I have more than enough buttons on my desk. But I can see the utility in voice attack, 100%. You know?
Welcome to the
All right,
ASOS
let's
vehicle
store the
retrieval
ship.
system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think if I wasn't a streamer, I might use voice attack or whatever. But I'm always talking anyway, you know? So. Wait for that caution light to go away. That'll mean that it's stored here at the location. Okay, cool. Do I call you Defendike? Defendic? Trying to get your name. I'm not sure. Defend. I'll call you Defend. Type exclamation specs and you'll get a full listing of my gaming PC and my streaming PC sets. Or my specs. What GPU, what CPU, all that. And if you come watch on Twitch, I even have PC part picker links for you so you can get exactly what's in my machine and see all of it. The streaming PC runs all this because I have a lot of cameras. I'm also streaming to 3 places at once. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, as well as my other machine, is only focused on running this game because Star Citizen is a difficult game to run. And if you're trying to split the load between broadcasting and playing this game, you're going to have even more trouble than if you had two machines. Like, you'd be better off using a super budget $500 entry-level PC as your streaming rig and letting your main computer just handle playing this game.
Down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Quality medicines you need.
Let's set my spawn here, so if I die, I wake up right here. There we go. I like to go back in and make sure I got it right. Yeah, right now I am using 48 gigs of RAM. I'm using 48 gigs of my 64 units of RAM right now.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use
And that is
Referral.
running only Chrome, Discord, and Star Citizen. Before I get back into my ship, I got to get my lunch from the fridge, all right? So I'm going to have a seat right here. You can just look out here at the Gas Giant Crusader for a moment. If you have a question for me, now is a good time to put it in the chat. If you've been meaning to hit subscribe, now would be a nice time to surprise me. Wink. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, all right? Just going to get my lunch from the fridge. So. Hold on. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing? All right. I'm not used to these chill days, all right? I'm trying to be okay with it. Defend. I think you misheard me. Type the word specs, S-P-E-C, like specifications, specs, exclamation specs. That's what the miscommunication we just had. Word says, I'm trying to decide if I should get the regular VKB Gladiators or the premiums. I'll put that to bed right now for you. Here is the difference. These are the premiums. I'll hold it a little closer for you. Here's the premium grip. You see how this is a full, where is it? Full analog hat. That'll be a regular button on the standard, so you'll lose that. Also, the rapid fire trigger right here that you can pull out or push in, you'll lose that as well. And I think you might lose one, this. I'm pretty sure this will be a single button and not a four-way hat with push. So basically, you are losing a bunch of buttons. And in my opinion, if you're going to buy a nice joystick like this for a game like Star Citizen that needs lots of button presses, you might as well spend that additional 25 bucks more to get significantly more buttons on the same grip. And in fact, when you buy the premium, they give you the other buttons as well. So if you don't want, say, this hat here, you can take it out and put the other one in. Or you could do what Ironside did, which was buy the premium for the right hand and the standard for the left hand. And if you want in the future, you can upgrade. Like literally, these just open up. You take out these screws on the side and this thing splits open and you can swap the buttons out. So you could even buy the standard and then like buy the buttons later, but shipping can be expensive with VKB, depending on where you live and depending on if they have a drop ship location in country or not. Okay. So keep that in mind as well. If you calculate your cart and the shipping cost is really high, you might want to just buy everything you might think you would need. Like, for example, if you're considering this guy, the Omni Grip, but you're worried about it, then I would suggest you buy like the normal grip and then buy the Omni Grip attachment. That way, if you want this one, you could swap it out, or you could buy this one and buy the straight grip attachment. You know, last thing you want to do is have to pay full shipping cost for a $25 part. That's going to be unfortunate. You know what I mean? So take my advice. If you're on the fence about the Omni Grip, buy both parts. Buy the full joystick and then buy the adapter so you can swap between them. It's confusing, but you can figure it out. I believe in you. You can do it. And if you use my name, you'll save 5%. I don't make any money on that, but it helps you to save. And who knows, maybe the money you save can be used to subscribe to my channel. You know, I don't know. If you want. Ironside is correct. They've done a really good job. VKB has done a very good job with their products. Sometimes I wish there was a little bit more like help, written down help, like instructions, but it's pretty much all on the website. It's pretty much all on their YouTube, you know, but it can be confusing. I won't lie about that. Flying Bird says, my setup consists of 2 VKBs and 1 Stream Deck, all thanks to Code Enterprise. Thanks, Flying Bird. Flying Bird is right. As I work with both VKB and Elgato, you can save on both those companies' products using my name at checkout. But in the interest of full transparency, Elgato does pay me. I am a paid partner with that company. The VKB thing, that's just for you to save. There's no cash for me.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Beefy Rat says, saw your vid. Crafting. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks dude for watching the video. Yo, Flying Bird.
Flying Bird 51 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Everybody, Flying Bird is the first person today to drop not 1, but 5 gifted subs for the community watching over here on Twitch. Subscriptions are how this is my job. Thank you, Flying Bird, very much. And if you got a sub just now from Flying Bird, please put something in the chat to say thank you. Thank you, Flying Bird. Now it's time for us to figure out where we go to find these particular minables that we need. I need Auralite, Athlerite, and Savlarium. Savlarium. Let's see if we can use the game to do it. There is a mining booklet in the journal. Let's see if the mining booklet in the journal actually helps us at all. I'm going to fly away before the station eats my ship or whatever, because sometimes that happens. Hey, Jack, you didn't have to do that. Okay, everybody.
Jack 101K.
Jack 101.
Sub bomb.
One of our only TikTok moderators, dropping 5 gifted subs, putting us at 11 gifted subs so far today. Thank you very much, Jack 101. Appreciate you. Oh, word, I'm happy you got free shipping. Are you buying from the States? That must mean they have them in stock at their U.S. Warehouse, which they set up during the, very unfortunate America-China trade wars. They set up a warehouse so they could ship a bunch of products here and then be able to actually get them to us without those tariffs. Oh, the Golden Kappa train is a weird thing that Twitch does sometimes. Basically, it's a limited Golden Kappa emote that we can unlock that you can use on anyone's channel. But I believe it resets. I don't think the Golden Kappa will stay. I think it's like a 48-hour one-time use kind of thing. All right, let's check this journal entry here. Where's the mining guide? I thought there was a mining guide. Do we only get that in guide to maintenance? Do we not get the mining guide when we're... I thought we always had that. We got the mining guide when I was in Nick's the other day. I figured it would stay in the journal here. Why wouldn't it stay here? Well, that's dumb. Okay. So, we are forced to use third-party tools, I think. So, community. What site do we like the most to find out where I can get these particular things? Cornerstone Development. Wait, it was there? Did I miss it? Oh, no, you're talking about a website. I'm getting a few people suggesting. Oh yeah, let's let Apollo give their 2 cents because Apollo's done a bunch of this. Let's hear Apollo's 2 cents on this. Hold on. Let's get him on the horn here. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello, hi there.
Everyone, this is Apollo. What you got to say on this topic of how do we find the stuff?
So I'd like to show you the webpage I'm usually use for that because
Okay.
the game sucks at getting us information on that.
Yeah.
If I want to bring my screen up.
Do you
hold on.
use SC Craft or a different one?
No, it's a different one.
Okay,
I'm
let-
going to show
okay,
you
let's see. Hold
what
on.
it is and how it works.
Let me go to your stream here. Okay. Strata.
So
No.
this is a site I'm actually using for most of the stuff. They're pretty good on informations. Even
Starata.
refining and items and missions and whatnot. So we are going to mining here. We can actually have our ore finder here to find the ore. There are scan charts as well. That's what we're going to use later on as we search for the ore there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd also like to show you this here. The lasers, for example. So you can actually see what different lasers have on laser power, window resistance, instability, and whatnot.
Is this an app or
This
a
can be-
website?
This is a website.
Okay.
I'm going to share the link
Oh, sure.
after this.
This is cool.
So we can actually exclude the size 0. Those are on ground vehicles, right?
Mhm, yeah.
And these size 1 lasers. So we have like 6 of 17 left. So you can kind of combine whatever you need
Okay.
on any of those 6 lasers if
This is
you need them.
cool.
So what we are using is the ore finder right now. So I already know you need orotite, right?
Yeah. Yep. I need Oralite or a tight. Yes.
So this is only available at the yellow asteroid belt.
Mm.
So that's probably where we're going first.
Okay.
Or if you want to go surface,
Oh, got it.
which I don't recommend.
no, we'll
because
go-
it's
we'll go to an asteroid
kind of
belt.
pain in the ass to find
Yeah.
the stuff. So this is only available at these 3 places. We could also like add another one. What
Yep.
was the second
The other
one?
ones
Was
I
it
need is
Eslarite?
Aslerite and Savlarium. Savlarium.
So let's add Eslarite, for example, and Sevrillium. Oh
Yeah,
my god, this is
Sevrillium.
legendary. Okay.
That's a hard one. Okay.
So this is on different places. Ida. Okay, so we have 1 moon, 2 moons, Magda and Ida, where we can actually search for. Are we still on surface? Sorry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is more places.
Yeah,
We're on
nice.
Halo, so that's probably where we're gonna go after. So first of all, I would say we're going just to the yellow asteroid belt and search for the Oratai. And you also want to bring up the scan chart for this.
Sesker gifted a sub.
So let's find that again. Where is Oratai? They're right there.
Thank you, Zesker.
So we're going to search for these numbers as we are there. You're going to turn on your scanner.
So these are the actual numbers we're looking for.
Exactly.
What does the
And
times
what these-
mean?
What these actually means, this is clusters. So if you see 3037, this is one rock there.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
And if it's like 4 of them, you have the 13480,
Whoa.
right?
What's the link for this
So-
site? I think everyone wants it at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm gonna share it. Hold on. There it is.
I'm going to make a nightbot for this thing as well. Here it is, everyone. It's in the chat. I'll make a nightbot for it right now. Let's see. We should call this Starata, maybe?
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, Starata. No, Starata. No A, got it. Starata. All right. I'll make another one for it with a more simple name. We'll call this,
Mining.
yeah.
Or I don't know.
I already have mining. How about,
Yeah.
find Rocks. Exclamation find rocks. I kind of like the ring of that. It's nice and straightforward. Oh, also, chat, we have the golden kappas now for 24 hours. If you want to spam the chat with the golden kappas, we got them for 24 hours. All right, cool. That site's very interesting. I like it. We're definitely going to bookmark that and make that a site that we use.
Yeah, and before we go to like refining, let me show you this pretty quick.
Oh, what you got?
So
One more
here's
thing?
the refining advisor that I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
So we're actually going to refining advisor.
Okay. Oh, so this is going to suggest different methods?
This is kind of. So this is a pretty simple thing. So we just choose our aura type.
Mhm.
What this shows you is like, have I just put the wrong thing here? Okay. What this shows is like the ranking of different stations. They have like all the same, so it doesn't really matter where we're gonna go. You know, stations have like different giles on different materials. So you can
Yeah.
actually see the numbers here if they have any. Oh, there we go. Copper, for example. Corundum, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to get the most gile, you just go to the refinement center at Levski.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this is helpful because not every location gives you the same yield for these
Or
things.
if you go to RKL4, for example, it will just eat like 9% of your
Yeah,
material.
interesting. Cool.
So, just so you know. I mean, for now, we should just go to like, what's the next
The-
place?
the yellow
Crusader?
spot.
Cruel 1 probably might be the next one. So we just leave everything there, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just look for one material and then go from there.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go.
Awesome. That site is really cool. Thank you for sharing that, everyone. Oh, everyone, you see Apollo's custom, like, ender spinning drum thing he made here? Look at this. Look at this, you guys. Apollo made this, like, years ago now. This is so cool.
Yeah, it's been some time.
Dude, it's great. I remember when you were, like, learning how to, like... Didn't you make it in Blender?
Yeah, Blender.
Yeah.
I was learning Blender, so I just did that.
Yeah, that was great. So cool. Yeah, this site's neat, though. Once again, chat, exclamation find rocks if you want the simple way to find that site. And if you're watching on TikTok, well, then come over to Twitch, because I can't make links like that on TikTok chat. It doesn't let me. It gets mad at me. I can try to write it in the chat. We'll see if it even let me do that. Will it even allow? Let's try. I typed it, but I don't even know if you see it, because TikTok chat is weird. All right, so we're going to look for, what was it, Auralite? Is that the first one I need?
Or Auratite.
Or a tite, not with an L, with a T. I need 14 units of Auratite. So let's do that.
Is it actually sent CSCU? I think so. It
Ye-
might be.
yes.
It's a small thing.
Yeah, the
so
small
yes.
one. Not the full container.
I've already ran into issues and found out that it's actually SCU and not CSCU. So you got to pay attention to that if you
All
make
right.
like things like power plants or whatnot.
So that was a yellow something,
Yellow
right?
belt.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we have to go over to yellow and go to the belt there. So let's jump there first. That's giving me some problems. I'll just do this.
No surprise there.
Yeah, exactly. Is it worth selling salvaged weapons or to use the fabricator and sell ores? I don't think it's really worth your time to sell any of that stuff yet. Does anyone in the game or anyone have something to say other than that?
I would say it's not even worth picking them up.
Yeah,
But you can
exactly.
actually do some missions, I think, where you can get something. They want you to search for like components, right?
Mm-hmm. I wish it was worth it, because the salvage aspect is kind of interesting, you know, like All right, so now we got to jump into the belt somehow. Let's find a location here that can get us into it. Here we go. I have a mining base right next to us. I'm going to try jump into that mining base and see if that is, like, in that ring. Is it? No, it's not.
You can just fly straight into it.
I guess you're right. How far away am
Yeah.
I? Oh, I'm close enough.
I mean, you can already see the rocks,
Yeah.
so they might not be far away.
Yeah. I'll just go full speed here. I do miss the Elite Dangerous Super Cruise whenever I'm doing stuff like this. You know?
Yeah.
Go into Super Cruise and, like, just start flying your way towards that asteroid ring. And as you get closer, you drop in and you see all the rocks, like, populate around you. That was a great mechanic. They did a really good job with that.
Yeah, I'm not really happy about the speed limiter we have right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the idea behind it, but it's kind of dumb.
I think Quantum Boost, hopefully Quantum Boost will be the solve. Because that'll be a version of Super Cruise for, like, short
Yeah,
jumps.
yeah.
All right, I'm going to go a little closer, and then we'll drop out of nav mode back into SCM, go to scan mode, and start looking. So I want to bring up that actual. I want to bring up those images on my screen so I can see what those numbers were. Let's see. So if I go here, go to strata, go to mining, then go to, what was it, Oralite or a tight?
Or a tight.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you go to the scan chart actually. Mining. If you hover over mining,
Yeah.
open the scan chart.
Where's the scan? Oh, there it is. Scan chart. Ah, that's what I want. There it
Yeah.
is. Okay, so here are the numbers I'm looking for. I wanted to put that
You can
up.
actually highlight the aurotite if you click
cool.
on it.
Yeah. That's what I want to have on my second window so I can see that. So we're looking for certain numbers. I can go to the scan mode. And let's lower my scan down to, like, I don't know, what, 45? I'll make sure I got full power to the scanner. Let's put radar power all the way up. I'll take out an engine. Oh, come on. Or take out a shield. Yeah. Dude, there we go. It's being very cumbersome. Okay, cool. Now I have full power for the scanner. I'm going to get rid of that beacon up there telling me to jump somewhere, clear my route. Enrique, you can do exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn all about the controllers that I use. They're all from a company called VKB. I want to move in closer. I'm still not getting any signal sources. Might be too far away still.
Oh, sometimes it's just the game being weird.
I mean,
You can
yes.
actually not see anything. It also helps not to like ping too much.
Mm-hmm.
Just make a little pause in between, like 10, 15 seconds
Yeah.
at least.
Antline Audio in the TikTok chat, makers of the Mod Mic Wireless, everybody. A product that I used to use all the time in the old unboxing room. What's up, man? Welcome to the chat. Exclamation Mod Mic in the Twitch chat if you want to take a look at what I'm talking about. All right, so I got a signal here. So now I'm going to bring my scanner all the way down to 2%. Let's see if I can actually see what that is. Oh, it still says unknown at 5 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is something else. You should just go to the other points you see, actually, the other unknowns.
Mm-hmm.
If you're too close, the numbers don't show up anymore, actually.
So back to 45. Okay. Oh, so there we go. 2,000. Nope. We're looking for 60, 740. Is that 25? Nope. If it was 26, it's not. It's 25. Nope. So welcome to the scan gameplay, chat. As we are just looking for particular numbers out here.
I will leave the scanner at the full like range.
Oh, really? Full
Don't-
range?
Don't turn it down, yeah.
Leave it at 90?
And also don't ping too much. Just let it sit. It actually keeps showing up. As long as you can see like the little bubbles, everything's fine.
Okay.
And if they start disappearing, you just ping again.
Shifurukyora gifted a sub.
Schiffer, thank you for that gift sub. You've gifted 5 subs on the channel. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate you. All right, so it's none of these sources. There's a new one. What's that? 17? No, if it was 16,000, we'd be in business. We're not. So Hammertoe, the scan numbers are going to tell us exactly what I'm looking for. So using this site, you can get it by doing !scan rocks, or what it was, find rocks, !find rocks. I'm looking for orotite, and those are the numbers I need. I highlighted all of them across. So we're looking for literally only those numbers right now. And you can see that tiny number at the top of my screen there. See, that's 25, 40, 2,000. No. $17. Nope, I need 16. The numbers will equate to the type of rock at that location and the quantity of that rock. So if I find 6,740, right? That's going to be 1 unit of orotite. But if it's, say, 10,111 or 110, that'll be 3 units of that. 2,000.
I wish I could actually see this from the turret as well.
Yeah, I know. We can try narrowing the scan angle down to different things, but it's not necessarily... I already know the number, you know? So, like, I'm getting the full number even when I'm at 90% here.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
For this...
I don't even know if it's doing anything in the game right now.
Is that what I want? 11? Ah, damn, I need 10,000. Ugh.
Yeah, here we are.
Ugh.
Searching for stuff. I told you.
Apollo did tell me this, everybody. Nope. What's that one? Well, we got 18. Nope. 11. Nope. 3. Oh, that's it. Yes. 3370. That's one of them.
Go.
Okay. We have found an orotite rock. We're moving in. Now let's hope that we can actually crack it. So we don't know if we actually have the ability to crack this rock yet. I mean, hopefully we do, but we're going to find out. We're in an Argo mole right now with one of each mining head and a handful of the different modifiers. Ahmed, this is not Elite Dangerous. That is another space game that also has mining. But the mining in that game is much more simplistic. The mining in this game is super overly complicated. But interesting. Okay, here is the rock. I've got some kind of weird visual glitch when I have the mining mode turned on there. That's weird. I'll just keep it turned off for right now. Which turret are you in, Apollo?
The right one, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that one is the second most powerful. The middle is the most powerful, right is second most powerful, and then the left is the weakest. So you're in the second most powerful beam. I forget which one that is.
I'm in the arbor laser.
Okay, the
yeah.
arbor. All right, so here is the rock. I'll try to bring you up close enough that you can scan it and see. Wait, can I scan it from here?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I
Just
can.
Toggle to
Yeah.
scanning to mining mode. Yeah.
I hear the sounds. It is. All right, so mass is just almost 6,000 is the mass. I'll try to put it into your view. What's it telling you? Impossible, possible, what's it say?
It says nothing.
I know, it says nothing for me either. The mining window is quite small.
I don't know why it's not saying anything.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
new to
gonna
me.
move into one of the
Or
other.
just try, I think.
Yeah, if you start shooting it, does this put the
Yeah, let me
low?
try.
Put the
Oh,
low.
now it says impossible. It just took a minute.
Ah, so that means what if I hop in the big laser while you're on that
yeah, you
one?
probably have to.
Let's see. So I'm gonna go down to the big laser. Apollo is on the tier 2 laser. All right. We gotta turn this thing on. Power on. All right, so I'm gonna go very low power at first.
Yeah, let's start it.
Oh, it's already moving.
going up. Okay.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go to 50. You should be able to do the rest,
Okay.
I think.
So let's see. I'm going up. Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna move away. That went super fast. All right, I'm gonna
I
be.
should have. I leave it on because it brings
Yeah.
the window up.
Yeah, so keep yours at 50 and I'll just be less. I don't know why it went so
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured with Ortide.
I'm going to be way more careful here. So I'm at 60%. It's not moving at all yet. Oh, there. Whoa, okay. So it jumps quite a bit. Oh, okay, I'm going down. Whoa. It is super touchy. That's okay. We're going to get this. Oh, we're into the overcharge a little bit. I'm going down. It doesn't want to stay, but we're getting it. We're getting it.
I reduced to 25 already.
There we go. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Now, do we have to break these again, or can we scoop these up?
Yeah, looks low.
All right. I'm going to go to a different laser because my front laser is really powerful.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to...
I'm gonna start from
yeah,
right
you
here.
can. I'm going to go to the stock laser, the arbor, which is less powerful. Thankfully, our friend Dogs of Wellington, there are many different space games to feed many different needs for your sci-fi entertainment. You know? Thank you for the follow. Rohan, how you doing? Just watched Lord of the Rings recently, so Rohan, you know. Let's turn this laser on and get to work here, all right? Oh man, I just shot that rock for 1 second and it started already like... Oh, it exploded.
Oh my god.
I know, it just blew up immediately.
What laser head do you have there?
The
Is it
stock
that?
one.
On the bottom left? What
Yeah.
does it say? It's behind your...
Oh, I am using the Lancet.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Lancet just like eviscerated it.
Yeah, I mean, we can... Technically, we can just exchange it pretty quick. Shall we do that?
Let's see. You might be able to crack the. Can you crack the other ones or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do that? I'll just. I wasn't getting like any kind of screen about it. It just like.
Yeah, the Lancet is too strong. for
Yeah, it
those
just blew
little
up
things.
immediately. Kaboom!
Yeah.
How is the learning curve? I mean, Star Citizen is a really challenging game because it's always changing. Like every couple updates, they redo entire systems. They redo entire ways of doing things. So you have to kind of keep up to date with it. Karis, I don't think we're going to agree with anything, so I don't even see why I should respond to you. Have a great day. Anyone who thinks this game is point and click and wait as the only gameplay loop, there's no conversation to be had there. I mean, you're not wrong. A simulation game is always going to have an amount of wait involved. Oh, Amelia has a great idea. In the more powerful laser, just get farther away. That's actually a pretty good tip. I do have one of each, or I have 3 different kinds of mining lasers on this ship, though. So it's less of a big deal.
I mean, I would just exchange one of them to the arbor. Actually.
Yeah. Take the Lancet off, you think?
For now, yes. The autotide is. I mean, with 2 arbors, we might be able to crack almost everything. And we still have the big one if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
But for these small pieces, everything else is like too much. I figured that as well.
Is mining...
So that's literally what it is. It's like
Hmm.
every ore type is different. So if we go to Nyx, for example, looking for this, what is it, lindinium?
Yeah.
That one is very different. So we need really strong stuff there,
Yeah.
for example. Well, I can't reach the other one. That's too far out. So we need
Me
to-
neither. I gotta move the ship up a bit. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Mining is profitable sometimes. If you're buying and selling with the player economy, you're probably going to make better credits, but that's, not really an official in-game thing. So it requires more knowledge of the game and people and all that. Oh, that's not the right way. I almost went outside. Whoops. Bring that up. We are mining today because we want to be able to do some crafting. So I'm mining specific things so I can craft a full armor set. My goal is to craft this armor set right here. The Mondi, which looks very Doom Guy, chromed Doom Guy. And I need 3 kinds of materials to do this. And we are looking for one of those right now. We're using this site to do all the how do we find the rock stuff. It's called the Strata, I believe, Strata. You can do exclamation find rocks in my Twitch chat for the link to this thing. And yeah, right now we're looking for Oratite. And we just found our first rock full of it. And we're going to finish mining this and see if it gives us enough yield. I don't even know how many more rocks we have to actually, like, crack. This might be enough. I don't know. I'll pull up for you. You got a window on it now? Nice.
Yep, that's fine.
And if you want to see the view in the turret right now, this is Apollo. They are in the turret seat right now, doing a bit of mining for us right there.
Should have to scan this first before I start mining. There we go.
Nice. The bugs and glitches make everything in the game hard. Yeah. Hammer Toe says, if the blueprint calls for Oratite, do we have to take the raw material to a refinery?
Yes.
Yes. We do have to go through the refinery loop just like any other, mineable. Nice job, Apollo, keeping that in the green there. That one's hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard, but still, yeah.
Nice.
I'm actually using the little slider on the basement of the Gladiator.
Oh,
It's pretty
yeah.
cool.
So we can watch you scoop those up.
I'm not gonna. I mean, we should scan these, but I just don't really care about.
Yeah, that's
what we are taking.
that-
We have a lot of space,
it doesn't
so it
exactly
doesn't really matter.
I agree with that.
But usually, you want to scan all of these and just look at it what it is, because you can just pick up inert materials like
A lot.
100%.
Yeah.
But it
Now,
doesn't really matter right now.
do you think we need to find another of those rocks? The goal
So
is
how much do we have? Oh,
the-
we didn't even pay attention to the quality. Actually,
we did not.
So-
The goal is 14 units. That's not SCU. That's
We
what
have-
SC. What's the smaller one called?
CSU, Sense
C-
SU, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's literally 100 gives you 1 SU.
Yeah, we need 14.
We have 1.24 SU of 647 quality already, so that might be it, I guess.
Yeah, I think we should take it in.
Definitely.
I think we should take it into refined.
Yeah.
So let's go. I'll go back to the site, and we can do that with the chat. So this is the site that we're going to use to find where to refine this. So I'm going to go to refining, refinery advisor, and then we're going to choose our stuff. What is it called? Oh yeah, O something, right?
Oh yes, we already
Or-
saw
or
that
there's-
there's actually no difference in G.
Oh yes, this one's all the same.
So
Sometimes they're different. This
I would
one's
just
not.
recommend to go to Crew L1 for now,
Yeah.
because that's the closest.
So I'll just go to Crew L1. That's fine. Sometimes those are really different, but that one's not. Crew L1, Ambitious Dream Station. Love that name. There we go. Not the real Elden Lord got a Toby eye tracker recently. Yeah, man. It makes the game, I think, significantly more immersive for when you want to just look around, especially if you're using joysticks. I tend to toggle mine on and off whenever I need with the back button here because I'm always looking at screens and whatnot. But I think if I wasn't streaming so much, I would use it way more. If you just got here, hey, my name's Ender. We are going on a little bit of a deep dive into the crafting and mining gameplay because we need to mine stuff to craft stuff. We are trying to craft this armor called the Mondi armor, and we need a bunch of stuff, and I think I just found all of the Oratite we need. Our co-host is Apollo, who's helping me out because Apollo's done significantly more of this type of gameplay, so they helped us with the loadout and what to do when they're on board in the ship. We're flying around in this guy, the Argo Mole. Got this purpley paint job called the Aphorite paint. The ship's normally bright orange, but it's kind of a little more striking, I think. A little cooler looking here. And we're about to go set up the work order for our first of 3 minables, the Oratite. I just realized I didn't mute myself. Apollo, do you want me to keep muting the way I normally do, or just keep it open, or
I don't care.
you don't care? I'll keep it open then. Sweet. I just didn't want to be bothering you.
No, it's fine.
Sweet.
It's just two of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I figured it was fine. Is Ender your real name? No, that's not. It's my amalgamation. Prize is my real name. No, it's my amalgamation of my 2 biggest sci-fi loves, Star Trek and Ender's Game. So, Ender from Ender's Game and the end of the USS Enterprise. And I thought it'd be clever to change 1 letter in each word. Ender Prize instead of Enterprise. Yeah, there you go. It was actually a first name, last name originally. It was made to be my Elite Dangerous commander name. So the name was Ender Space Prize. But then over time, I was like, I'll just make it one word.
Perfect landing.
Here we go. There's the Argo Mole right there. Nice little smooth landing for you. Mysterious Mayhem says the Ender's Game series is amazing. How many of the books have you read? I have read all of them except for maybe the most recent 2. I think one might be a short like novella, and then there's like book 17, I want to say it is. I've not read those 2 yet. There's like a different author now. It's like there's like 2 authors working together, kind of. My favorite is the Shadow series. My exploration ship in Elite Dangerous was called the Herodias in honor of Bean. Now we could take the mining bags off the ship and put them in the elevator, but that's just more work than we need to do. We can store the entire ship and then have get access to everything inside the mining bags. Oh. Hold on, everyone. Look at this.
Psalm 3th1 nanogram _ joined the Enders Elite.
Something has subscribed at tier 1. Let me just calculate this. You are the second person all day today to subscribe as a brand new tier 1 subscriber. Thank you. Thank you so much. I make 70% of those tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs. It's why I have a job. Thank you. Appreciate you. You now have access to some special channels on the Discord, and you get the emotes and all that stuff. So there you go. Thanks so much. Might I ask, how'd you find my content? How'd you find my show? Yeah, Tuck, we're on Twitch. Twitch is the main platform for me. TikTok is just to meet you. How you doing? But then you come over to Twitch, and that's when we become like, oh, it froze. Don't look at that frozen camera. I'll try to fix it. Hold on. Let's see if it fixes. I'm gonna try to fix this camera. Let's see if I can fix that cam. Hold on. Hold on one sec. It happens sometimes. Deactivate, and then we reactivate. And let's see if it brings it back up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Keep waiting. Hey, there we go. Now it's back. Cool. And then here's the correct lighting for this scene. Because the normal lighting is not good for this webcam. See how it's like kind of not clear enough? And then I hit this button and then it brings up this key light. Yeah, cool. Okay. Something found me through YouTube Shorts. Beautiful. I post videos every day for a reason. It's honestly the biggest piece of advice I could give anyone that wants to do this as a job. My channel was getting really stale. It was getting really stagnant. I was having a really hard time getting any new viewers. About 2 years ago, I almost gave up on streaming. And then I was like, you know what? We're going to get serious about making videos. And ATIM Vertical came out, which allows me to one-click make vertical clips using the flashback feature. And then I began posting 2 to 3 videos every day on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. And it started changing things a lot. I actually ramped up and I got more subscribers than I've ever gotten in 1 month in like 6 years or so of streaming. Like, I had an incredible month like a year ago, and it was all because of the posting of videos. But then I hit the ceiling, meaning I hit basically the capacity for everyone who looks at shorts and cares about this game's content. So over the last 6-7 months, it's been quite a decline in the number of new people who show up, because I feel like I've already reached critical mass. I feel like almost everyone already knows about me. But it still brings in new people, and that's why I still keep doing it. So thank you for watching my shorts, and thanks for being here. If setup equaled subs, Ender would be topping the charts. Thank you. Thank you for that. You know, we can only hope that that's a thing one day.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Here we are at the refinery deck. This is phase 2 of mining. You go mining for all the components, then you store your ship, and you come here. Refinement, processing. Now sometimes what you're doing on this screen matters, and sometimes it doesn't. So, for example, this particular thing that we are looking to refine. Where to go? Where to go? Orotite. As you can see, we're getting the same amount no matter where we go. So, doesn't matter where we go, we're getting the same amount. So now let's look down here. We have these different refining methods, right? Yield versus speed versus cost. I don't care what it costs. So I'm going to do this one. Pyrometric or Ferron. Or Dynex. Now, Dynex takes the longest. Costs the least, takes the longest. Let's see how long that is, right? So we go over here to the left. We do the mole. Set up work order. I want to refine. Actually, I don't even want that stuff. I only want the orotite. Do you think I should keep this other material at all?
I would keep it.
Keep it?
You can just take it with you and store it
I guess-
and sell it.
I guess you're
after.
right. Yeah.
So this is where kind of you get some money out of it if you just sell it.
So if we look at this, it'll take 2 hours to go for the Dynex, which is actually the cheapest one with the highest yield. So we'll just go with that. That sounds fine. And then we hit confirm. Boom. And now it's going. In 2 hours and 16 minutes, this will be done, and I'll have those materials. So we can see what our yield is going to be up here. Looks like our quality is 310 for orotite, and then our quality is 647. Apollo, do you know what the highest quality is?
So the default is 500. If you take apart anything, you get just 500.
Okay, so
Everything below gives you negative impact on like stuff like whatever.
so then
And everything above is better. So we have 55. What is it? How much? How much?
55 yield in the good one.
So this should be enough, like
I
for
o-
the armor. The
I only
647,
needed
right?
15. Is that what these units are?
I think it is.
Oh, awesome.
If I'd know.
Got it. Then I could have not even done those, but I'll do
Oh
it
yeah,
anyway.
actually the number that is counting up, you can see the CSU there.
Oh,
So
perfect.
It's pretty much CSU.
Yeah,
Yes.
I only need 15. So that number must be C.
So you can
SCU.
technically sell the 310 after if you want.
Yeah.
And keep the 647.
Cool. Nice. There we go. So now we're done with that. And we get back to the ship and we look for our second material. Awesome. Star Citizen is so complicated. I mean, yeah. the mining stuff is for real, legit complicated.
To be honest, it's not Star Citizen that is complicated. It's just mining that is so complicated.
Yeah. Well, there are
Because
parts of
salvaging
this.
is a pretty easy
Yeah.
thing, and for example,
There are some things in the game that are more complex than others. This is why whenever a new player is like, hey, I want to get into mining, I'm usually like, start with salvage. Start with salvage until you get the hang of that. Then, if you want to, move on to mining. Slow Triple is having some crashes. I have had 0 crashes today. Sorry to hear you're having a hard time. Can you tell if they are client crashes or if they're like your server is crashing? Like what? Do you know which it is? Because if it's your client, there are maybe things you can do to help. But we'll go from, let's start here and you follow up with me. Oh, hold on one sec. Look at this. Everybody, T. Sam Eagle is celebrating 1 full year subscribed to the channel. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Everyone, put the emotes in the chat for T. Sam Eagle. It's a celebration for them. And me. You got that full drum set badge and the pride, you know?
TSM Eagle has subbed for a full year.
Thank you. Thank you, T. Sam Eagle. Appreciate you. DJ on TikTok says, isn't it amazing that even with your thousands of hours in this game, you still have new things to learn? Exactly. That is something a lot of people don't understand. Is that like when you play a game that is very, very complex, like this one, you can find new things to learn about even after you've been playing it on stream for 6 years. You know? And that's mainly because the game is still in development. The things we're doing today were not in the game 6 years ago. You know?
Vayon dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Vayafin. Or is it Vayafin? I might have butchered that name. But thank you for 5 gifted subs. You are the 3rd person today to gift a pack of 5 subscriptions. Thank you. You're making the job better for me. By literally making it a job. That's the revenue right there. Thank you. You talk about all your equipment, but not the chair. What chair do you have? The steel case gesture. It's a good chair. I like that it has very minimal controls to adjust it, and it just feels really comfortable. Like, it doesn't have 1,000 dials and knobs, but there's a couple, and you get them in the right spots, and boom. It's a really good chair. I think it was maybe $1,500. It's expensive, but all good office chairs are. My advice is don't buy a racing gamer chair, buy an office chair. Your back will thank you. You are a great person. Hey, that is very nice of you. I mean, you only know this version of me, but I am on stream for about 6 hours a day, usually 5 days a week, so it's a pretty authentic version of myself here. Free office advice from Ender. Office advice from the guy who's never had an office job once in his life.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems on.
LeBron James in the chat with a bunch of leet speak in their name says, I have a couple of billion in my account, but I can't reinstall because of the weight. The weight of what? Like, we lifting weights, bro? What? What? I'm going to need you to follow up here. What do you mean? Do you mean the size of the game? Are you using weight to refer to drive space? I'm going to wait for your follow-up. Also, your money's gone. There was a patch wipe. If you haven't played since the beginning of 4.8, your money's all gone. Now, can someone... Wait, LeBron James, are you young? Is that a new phrase that kids are using? Is weight drive space capacity? Or is that just a you thing? And the doors are closing on me. Oh, it's just, okay, it's a translation error. Okay, never mind. It's all good. Translation error is completely fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on some cool new hip lingo. Okay, time to find the next piece of rocks. Now, we need to find, what do I need? Aslerite. Here we go. We can find it in space at these locations. We got Arc L5, Mick L3, Aaron Halo. We got lots of places here. All right, Apollo, you got a suggestion on which one we should go to here?
Oh. Yeah, I would probably go to the Air on Halo.
Which one? There's so many.
I mean, that's literally a asteroid ring inside of Stanton. So,
I guess
how do we get there? That's the question. Right?
there used to be a trick to like dropping out into that ring. I haven't been there for many years, so
can you?
Unless someone,
I need to show you that.
Unless
on the map,
someone in the
actually.
chat knows the trick to drop in, I'm just going to go to one of these other spots like Arc L5.
Can you fly us out here before the door closes?
Oh yeah,
again?
I forgot. Yeah.
I mean, I know how to go there. It's not that hard though, but I need to show you that. So you should let me fly, probably.
So you know the trick to drop into the air in Halo?
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Okay.
Though.
You walk me through it. So, what spot should we go to first?
Okay.
We're gonna have to
zoom
turn
out a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn off the engines.
Oh, it's easier if I show you that. Let me sit in the pilot
Okay,
seat so I
sure.
can actually show you
Yeah.
the line.
You got it. I did this years ago, but I don't really go mining all that much, so that's why I don't really have the thing memorized.
I just keep mixing up which ring it actually is, but we're gonna find it out. Not that hard. So if I'm zooming out here,
Okay.
yeah, which one is it? It's either that one or that one.
I think it
it
says
is the outer one. Does it give us a station? Oh, wait a minute.
it
Underneath
says
it should say something.
it says Aaron Halo Hurston, Aaron Halo Crusader, Aaron Halo
Yeah.
Art Corp, Aaron
just
Halo
try
Microtech,
that.
any of them.
We just pick whatever place we want to actually cross these lines, and whenever we are crossing a line, so it's on the outside of either that or that line. I don't
Oh,
know.
interesting.
And we're gonna stop there in
Okay.
between quantum.
So how are we gonna
So let's just
how are we
let's
gonna
just try
do that? Is on visual?
Yes, that's literally how we do it.
Okay. Okay, so we're aiming at Mick L4. And we're gonna jump.
Then we look at the map, and at whatever point we cross that line, we're gonna stop.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So it should be somehow around where how big my mouse right now.
Yeah, I see it.
Somewhere around there, and it gets denser in the middle of it.
Okay.
But I think it's the outer ring actually, or isn't it? Does anyone know in chat?
Anyone
I
in the
don't
chat?
even-
Any Aaron Halo mining aficionados out there? It's too bad you can't drop from the map. I guess one person could be in the map and one could be in the pilot seat.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I usually go like we have a flat line.
You're
which
almost
makes
there.
it easier. So we should technically be there, I guess. No rocks. Yeah, that's probably the wrong one. Because I think we should pretty much be in there.
We'll
Yeah,
try
let's
the
go
next
for
one.
Next one.
We'll try the next one. HBG fan says, I saw your motivation video about Star Citizen. Oh, thanks for watching. Have you heard of Jump Space? Yes, I have. But I have not played it. Panda says, those were the kilometer ranges you were supposed to drop in. Not sure if they're still accurate.
Isn't there like a thing?
I mean, there was places on this list that was not that. Like, we could just go to those easier locations. Like, Arc L5. That's where I would just go. I would just go there.
Yeah, I know it's very hard to
Look at
find
the
anything
abundance.
there.
Look at the. Let's just go there. Let's just go to Arc L5. Uh-oh.
Okay, okay.
My game just crashed.
Oh no.
I think. Yeah. My game just crashed. Hold on. I'm going to try to log back in real quick and see if it puts me back in the ship. That was a client crash on my end. First client crash of the day. Let's see if we get lucky and get right back in. Fingers crossed, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, join leader. Connecting to Persistent Centrifuge. That's the name of this server. Golden Dragon. Hold on. I got the answer for you. Also, Ricky Suggs, I got an answer for you as well. Give me 1 sec while we fix this. Hey, I'm back in the ship. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Did we lose our... No, we didn't lose anything. We're still here. Sweet.
You're fine.
Nice.
Going to Arc L5.
Beautiful. All right, I'm going to dig into these questions here. Ricky Sugg says, I made the mistake of getting the Origin 300i back when I bought the game in 2014. What would you recommend as a more well-rounded starter ship to replace it? Okay, if you're looking to go on the Pledge Store and buy something, I'm assuming, using your original ship as the trade-in token, I feel like good ships for you are going to be like the Zeus or the Spirit, C1 Spirit, or the Cutlass Black is a really good general purpose ship. It is missing a little bit of the modern features of other ships. Like, for example, it doesn't have physicalized components yet, which is a bummer. It's not a deal breaker in any way. The Hermes is a pretty big ship, Mystic Beard. I don't know if I'd put the Hermes in the same category here. It is a good ship, but that's kind of big. Really, it depends on how much more money do you want to put into this game at this particular point, you know? Like, I don't even know what's available right now. I'm going to look at the site because now I'm curious. So if I go to the site right now and I go to the shop and I go to ships and I go to upgrade and I say put in a 300i. Do I have one of those? I don't have a 300i. I'll find something similar. Let's say a Mustang Alpha. Okay. Right now, we could upgrade to... let's see. Aurora MK2. We could go up to... Oh, there's your 300i. 60 bucks. Okay, so you're looking at... I wouldn't say Titan. I think Titan's too out of date. Although a lot of people still like it a lot. Nomad? If you want to do hauling, Hull A. I don't know if you want to do hauling, though. Cuddy Black is a really good general purpose ship. Here's that C1 Spirit, but you're getting quite up in money. You might already be done. You might be tapped right there. I don't know what your budget is right now. So if we're trying to stay lower, then we're looking at the top of your stack being the Cuddy Black. Going a bit lower, we're looking at the Nomad. And Intrepid is going to be maybe the most well-rounded, fully featured starter ship, but it's not necessarily great at anything. But it has all the bells and whistles. Components, doors that open for both the cargo bays, a really cool lounge. This is probably the most complete, cool little starter ship. But like I said, it's not incredible at any individual job, you know? We also have starter ships like the Salvation now. That's basically just a little salvage ship. That's all it can do. But at least that's a job. The Golem as well. Just a little mining ship. You know? So those are my suggestions right there. Now, Gold Dragon's question was a little bit different. Their question was, I want to get into the game and get started. Oh, just buy the $45 Mustang, the $45 Aurora Mark II. Start with that and go from there. Don't spend any more money in the game until you know that you love this game, you like it, your machine can run it, you're happy with the awkwardness of the game, you know? Well, not happy, but you can handle the awkwardness of the game.
Oh, I already found us some here.
No way! Dude,
Yeah.
incredible.
It's a 15360, so that must be a cluster of 4.
Oh, awesome. I'm going to go down to the laser then. Sweet.
Still 16 kilometers away.
Okay, I'm going down to the front laser. First time chatter, Hawks. The Corsair is a really good ship, but that's a pretty big ship. That's like one of the best combat and cargo ships out there for multi-crew. Mad Mardigan, I agree with you. Cuddy Black is one of the best all-round ships. The only reason I don't always suggest it is because it's missing a bunch of things that other new ships have, like components. Once it has that, it'll get the stamp of approval every time.
Caferrari_BR activated the Prime sub.
Caferrari BR, 14 months subscribed. Thank you very much. All right, dude, I'm looking at these rocks right now. We got an easy one here. Awesome.
So let's see if we can actually find some better quality.
Oh, I think my laser's broken.
Oh, it might be a power thing.
Oh.
Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, sweet. All right, so let's look at the quality of this one. Scanning.
I have a 602 already here, right in front of me.
Where do you see the quality?
On the right side, where you can actually see where it says easy, the composition, and down below you see like 4% Eslaride of 575.
So that's the quality, 575.
Yes.
So that
and
one's
down below there's 55% of 287. Is it 8?
Yeah, 287. So that's not very
So
good.
yeah, whatever above like 600 should be good.
Oh, that one's good. 741.
Okay, we're gonna take that one.
Yep. Now,
Which one is it? Can you break it?
might need. Am I hitting it? It's,
No, we're too far away.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Which one is it?
Right in front of you. That
Yeah,
one.
that one. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Let
hit
me
it.
get
I'm gonna
this
just do a
ready here.
little boost just to see if it's. I don't want to blow it up. It says easy. This laser might be too powerful. So I'm gonna just put it here and see what happens. Okay, nothing's happening yet.
Oh, did he go? Did he go into the helix?
Yes. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in the helix. I'm gonna go up a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible with this one. I'm actually gonna swap
Yeah.
lasers, so chat, that laser starts at what, like 30%? Isn't that like the lowest amount? I forget what the percent is, but it's always quite a bit too powerful. At least for a rock of that
The
size.
Arbor starts at 5, which is pretty good for such things. That's a stock laser, right? The
I wish we
Arbor.
could like put a label on the outside of these doors so we knew which one's
Yeah.
which.
The right one. You want to go?
Okay. All right, I'm in the Arbor now. Awesome.
Activating. Systems on.
So is it still easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I can actually stop it. It takes almost 100% to get it to move, but I can control it now. A little more. Oh. There we go. Nice. Yeah, doing this with that helix laser would have been almost impossible. There we go. Nice. And I can just collect all this now. What ship do you think is best for solo piracy? Well, piracy doesn't really exist that much in the game right now, to be brutally honest, but I mean, a solo pirate ship? I don't know. Anything you can get in and out of quickly, maybe? Like, what? How do we define a good solo pirate ship? Has weapons? Has cargo space? I mean, Cuddy Black? Maybe? What does chat think about that?
I mean, if you're a real pirate, you want to just make someone like not to move anymore and grab their stuff. So you actually should. A Cutlass Black sounds like a good thing, right?
I'm gonna get this one. So this one's got 575, has 4%. That's 575. Should we look at the other ones, or should I crack this one?
Which one are
Yeah,
you
it-
pointing?
I
Oh, let
think
me
it-
just check the other
I
ones.
think it's
Let me
to our
try.
right, or kind of right in front of you, almost.
Oh yeah, it's that one. Okay. Let me get a little bit closer.
Ooh, the Shiv.
here.
Yeah, that's a good choice in the chat. The Shiv is like the Cuddy Black, but with more firepower.
Oh yeah, it's newer also. The range should be okay soon, right?
Let's- I'll do it. Yeah. To be honest, though, whenever we talk about piracy, it's like that gameplay loop is so underdeveloped or currently kind of nerfed by changes that CIG has made to the game. I don't think I can crack this with this laser. Nah. Oh, wait. Oh, I can. But it's bare. Is it going? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can do it. It's going.
Okay.
It's jumping up in these weird... It's not linear, you know?
Yeah, that's what it is. And stability is pretty high, I think, there. 103, right?
All right. Should I keep it at like 85% or so? Is that enough? Yeah, it's a little boost. And if you're watching on stream, the way I control the mine laser power is I'm using my throttle over here. I'm using this VKB throttle quadrant to control how much power is going. I really can't wait until the experience is even smoother, like even less desync. I think it's going to be... That's when the skill will really come in, you know? The skill of like riding the beam power. But of course, we're still fighting game desync and whatnot. Alright, I gotta crack these. It's cool seeing that green optimal range get wider when I hit it with the laser. That's showing the passive focus module in action. The focus module makes the green area a little bit bigger, but at the cost of making the laser a little bit less powerful. Got it. Nice. I think we can see it. So there's the... Yeah, so if you look, chat, see the green area right there? Now, if you look at the left-hand side of the screen, you see it says focus module. That focus module is making that green zone bigger. And if I had two of those on there, it'd be an even larger green zone, but the laser would be even less powerful. Oh my god, I'm already too powerful. I gotta slow down. I've almost overcharged the rock a bit. I'm gonna back off a bit. See if I can let that red cool down. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta like stare at that with like intently.
Focus.
Yeah, no blinking allowed. Do not blink. Ugh, got it.
Oh yeah. Let's move again.
There we go. Nice. Are there any other ones here worth getting, or did we think we got enough?
I'm running to the pilot seat.
Oh, okay. Gold Dragon says, if I get the game and don't like it, or it's too heavy on my PC, can I refund it? Yes, you can. Use my my link right there to make your account. A little referral will give you some extra starting credits. And I think you get 30 days? Chat, how many days do you get to return? It's quite a few days. They're pretty generous.
We got some agresium in there here as well. I kind of want to pick that up.
Okay.
Let me get a little bit far away.
Sure.
That should be okay, right?
Moving back into the turret right now. Let's take a look. All right. This one is medium. I might need help with this one. Oh,
Okay.
let me check. No, it's moving. It's just going very slow. But I think by the time you get to that laser, I might be done.
I'm just gonna do it anyway.
This will be funny to see if you get there in time to help. Oh, it did kind of stall out at 60%.
Okay.
Oh, no,
It
it
does say
moved, it moved up.
challenging, though.
It moved up. Oh, we're almost there. All right, I'm going to drop my power way down, and then you can hit it with the lowest amount. It's that rock on the
Okay,
right. There
let
you
me
go.
try. It starts at 30. that
Yeah.
one.
Now,
Okay.
so I'm hitting it with the lowest amount, and so are you. So if I go up a little bit, I'm moving up to 30%. I'm going to 40%, 50%, 60%. It's starting. Why don't you give it a little bit more? Like how about
I'm going
30%?
to like 40.
Or 40, yeah. Give it 40. There we go. Oh, now it's
Whoop.
moving. Okay. I got this. We're in the green zone.
Nice.
All right. Sitting at 70%. And it's holding
Good job.
steady. It's holding steady right there. Awesome. I'm going to go down a little bit. 66%. And boom. There we go. Look at that.
There you
Nice.
go. Nicely done.
Hell yeah. We'll pick it all up. And that's the teamwork of the mining in Star Citizen right there. Me in this laser, my buddy Apollo in this other laser. We're doing this in the Mole, which is a 4-person mining ship. If we had the full crew, we'd have another person on a laser and then a pilot as well. Right now, we're just swapping spots, but there you go. This game needs a 2-person mining ship, though. It really does. If you agree, like the video. Maybe I'll post that. I'll hit it with a low amount of power.
Well, I can't. I'm on low here.
Okay.
And it's already going up.
Yeah, I got this. What's funny is that when you hit it with your beam, it like negates my focus effect. Like the green zone gets small
Yeah.
again.
I saw that. So it might be the type of laser on it. What? Which one is it?
I'm using an
didn't
arbor.
even look at it.
I'm using an arbor with the focus.
No, I mean the left one that I just tried.
Oh, that's
What do
the
you put on there?
that's the helix, maybe. We have
Is
we
that
have.
in the middle one? Let me check again.
Oh yeah, the
I wanna
helix is in
know.
the.
Oh, this is the Lancet. Yeah, that one
Yeah.
is pretty hard.
The Lancet is the aggressive one, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good mix though for most of the stuff.
What should they name the 2-person mining ship? Ooh. It's a good question. Chat, let's come up with this. What is our
I mean,
two?
instead of mole, it should be the Mo.
The Mo. What's our duo coded name for a 2-person mining ship? Right now, his ship we're in right now, this is the 4-person mining ship. The 2-person mining ship is called the Hunchback. The Mauler, Big Bear, Little Cub, Double Dragon. I don't know. I do like this combo though. Do you think not using joysticks will decrease a better experience? Whoa, the double negatives in that sentence confuse me a lot. Using joysticks makes this game better and more fun, in my opinion. The Rock DS does not count. We do have a 2-person mining vehicle called the Rock DS, but that we're not counting that thing. Misanthrope is correct. We would need to know what company is making the dual mining ship, because the names of the ships in this game kind of follow suit with the company.
Landing gear down.
So I think we have enough. We should just go back to Crew L1 again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
But
think
we
so
don't
too.
have enough, we don't have enough fuel, so we are on 3% quantum here.
Yeah, we can get some fuel here. It's a good idea. Oh, that's a good question. This ship that we're talking about, this 2-person mining ship, is that a ship that has 2 lasers, or is it a pilot and a laser? Honestly, I think it's a pilot who has 1 laser and a turret gunner who has a more powerful laser. I think that would be the best 2-person mining ship. Like, make the pilot laser bespoke. Like, you can't change it. Kind of like the Golem laser. It's a little smaller, low-powered laser, but then have a larger single that you can swap out. I think that would be an awesome 2-person
Oh, it's not letting me. It's
mining
your
ship.
ship.
Oh, I'll try.
Oh, you have to get out of the turret.
Oh, that's
anyway.
right. You can't land because of this stupid turret. This is a problem with this ship and its brother ship, the Moth. When landing gear goes out, it should retract anyone who is in one of these turrets. It should just force you back into the ship.
Yeah, I think I cannot refuel
I'll
your
try.
ship, so you have to do that.
Landeros, we're talking about joysticks. VKB. That's the company I work with. The VKB Gladiator is the best price to performance stick. It's about $150. I use the Gunfighter, which is the next level up. Use my name to save 5%. I don't make any cash on those deals though, so if you save money, you can subscribe if you want. Or don't. Either way, you'll save cash using my name. There we go. I was able to refuel. Nice. All right. And can you fly from the co-pilot seat or no?
I don't know.
What happens if you
find out.
What happens if you try? I think engines are off. Maybe they're not.
Systems activating.
What the hell?
You turn the ship off. You do have joysticks in that chair. I know
Yeah.
that they let you fly in the Moth. I realized that the other day.
I can turn off power, but it does not let me fly.
Got it. Co-pilot
Also, if I
seat.
turn it on, the whole power management is messed up.
Yeah. The
have to
co-pilot in the
reset
Moth you
that.
can control. So I feel like maybe you're supposed to be able to control it from the co-pilot seat. But who knows?
Right. But it feels like we've done that before. Or maybe it's been the mob.
All right. So where are we going again? I forgot.
Crew L1.
Oh yeah. This one also doesn't have any difference.
Or maybe we're gonna check for the last material before we go there. Where we can actually get that.
Let's just go here. That way, in case something bad happens, we don't lose it.
Okay.
Yeah, C11 over on TikTok is correct. Right now, all the money in the game is called AUEC for Alpha UEC, denotating that all the money we make in the game right now has nothing to do with the credits in game in the future, which will just be called UEC, United Earth Credit. Mark asks, how do you specify your sticks for flying? Like, what does left and right do? Okay, so you can design whatever you want in the binding menu. Like, you could literally do anything you want with these joysticks, even things that make no sense. Like, this is go up, that is go left, this is rotate the ship to the left, this is rotate up. I mean, you could do whatever you wanted. But what I do is this is pitch, like a regular airplane, but then instead of having roll like a typical aircraft, I make this yaw. That way it's like more normal, quote unquote, and not necessarily for flying real planes, but like it's more normal for me, I think, in a space game. And then I have pedals below my desk to do the roll function. And then my left hand is go forward, go back, side to side, and then I twist for vertical and twist to go down. I have a whole video on YouTube all about this. It's my most popular YouTube video. Or come to Twitch and do exclamation desk in the chat to get that link. The question I get every day. Do you recommend buying Star Citizen? I do, if you answer yes to the following 3 questions. 1, do you love sci-fi and space a lot? Like it's one of your favorite fandoms. 2, you have a powerful gaming computer, preferably with at least 32 gigs of RAM and a pretty modern CPU. Number 3, you are a patient gamer who is interested in new technology and therefore understands that new tech doesn't always work and you have to be the problem solver or the troubleshooter for that tech that's not functioning correctly. If you said yes to all those things, use my cheat code to get the game for yourself. It's $45. Referral link in my bio or exclamation cheat code in the chat to get the link. Don't spend more than $45. But if you said no to one of those, then maybe wait. Maybe just watch my show. And we'll learn about the game together. And it'll be more of a you living vicariously through me kind of thing. Which could be a better experience, honestly. This game is sometimes a lot. Honestly. When the game releases, will it go on Steam? Probably not. At least not in the beginning. Same way games like Apex Legends took, what, 5 or 6 years to get up on Steam? There's a chance in the future it goes to Steam, but probably not. Robert Space Industries is the website. They are the publisher and developer, which is unique to be the same thing. Most companies are a publisher and they have different game companies and whatever, but they do both. They made the company just to make this game. Oh, there's my hangar. It's over there. How are people going to know about it? You know this game has raised $1 billion, right? Over the last 11 or 12 years. Now, Squadron 42 is going to be a really big advertiser for this game. That's the solo player game that is set to release sometime at the end of this year, or if we're unlucky, next year. We truly don't know when. But that'll be a solo player game that will be much more optimized, we hope, to run on lower end systems. It'll be advertised at like the Game Awards. It's going to be a AAA PC release that most people are going to want to play and be into it. Now, the reason that we think it might not come out this year is because GTA. So many game companies are afraid to launch a game when GTA does for good reason. And the game might not be done yet, too. We don't know that. We honestly don't know. What I do know is how to land a spaceship like this.
Perfect landing.
There we go. This is the Argo Mole, 4-person mining ship that we've been running around in all afternoon collecting materials so we can craft a particular set of armor. Thank you for the applause.
Sorry.
This is the armor that we're trying to craft today. So we can look like a kind of chromed out Doom guy. Co-pilot Apollo helping us out today, and that's what we're doing. Now you know the whole story. Will I play GTA when it comes out? I don't plan on doing it. I know that might be streamer suicide, but I don't have the console. You know? Like, me playing GTA is just going to be watching me struggle with a controller. Now, that still might be content. You know? Panda, don't tell people about the PlayStation underneath my desk. Shh. They don't know about that.
Okay, I'll be right back as soon as you are.
Oh yeah, no problem. Like, how well is GTA gonna run on the OG PlayStation? Like, aren't you gonna need to buy the new one for it to run well?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I disagree controller is easy. I suck at FPS games on a controller. That's the thing. I don't want to play GTA at 60 FPS. I really don't. Isn't the new PlayStation going to be like $700 or something too? C11, type exclamation specs to learn all about my computer. And the one that runs the stream, because I have two computers. One for the stream with all my cameras and running the triple streams to TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. And then one to run the game. Oh, someone in the chat asked me a question about how I stream to TikTok. Are you still watching? I'm so sorry I missed your question. I was caught up with other conversations. Yeah, that exclamation specs command will work on TikTok, so go ahead and type that out. So the way I stream to TikTok is I use ATEM Vertical and ATEM Multistream in OBS. Those are free plugins for OBS. ATEM Vertical lets you create a vertical version of your stream. And you can create multiple vertical scenes and link those to your widescreen. So for example, when I hit this button, you're getting this view on Twitch and YouTube, but also a vertical on TikTok. When I hit this button, you're getting one for the widescreen, but also one for TikTok. And this one here, when I'm playing the game, you're seeing me and the gameplay and the joysticks at the bottom of the screen. Those are all happening automatically by linking the source changes. So when I hit my Stream Deck, it changes in both. That's called ATEM Vertical. Then I use a program, or rather a plugin called ATEM Multistream, which will let me send individual streams to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, or any other streaming site with different settings for all those. So different quality settings, different bitrate settings. So I have lower bit rates for TikTok and higher bit rates for Twitch and YouTube. And then using the ATEM backtrack feature, I can hit a button to save the last 5 minutes whenever I want. That's how I make clips for social media. When something good happens, I hit this button right here. It saves the last couple minutes, and then I can grab that and it's completely finished and ready to be uploaded onto social media as long as I put it onto my phone, which I use Dropbox as the middleman. So it goes from my PC to Dropbox down to my phone. I do the edit in the TikTok editor, and then I post. And then I post that same exact video on YouTube and Instagram. And I do that about 2 times a day. Please follow on all my platforms. That's how I do it. Now you go do it and you become a streamer too. You could do it. I believe in you. Now back to that stream key thing. I kind of skipped over that part. TikTok does not give you a stream key anymore. You have to be humongous on the platform and have like an actual person at TikTok, or you have to join an agency. I applied to an agency called Carter Pulse. They accepted it, and Carter Pulse gives me a TikTok stream key. Every day the stream key is different. I have to start streaming on TikTok, copy the key, and then put it into my OBS. But Carter Pulse is how I got mine. There are a couple other agencies as well. Time to refine. I still play the drums very well, Joe Pro. They're over here. Thank you so much for being kind. Thank you. That's a lot of work. That's what streaming is. It's a job. It's a job like any other job. Some days are good, some days are bad, but the work is the same. Do you find it difficult talking to a lens? In the beginning, yes. In the beginning, I found it awkward. It was weird. But that's literally what you have to do in like the beginning of this job. Like your beginning job in the world of streaming is like band practice in a band that doesn't know how to play yet. Like you set band practice so you're working on the band at the same time every week. I did the same thing streaming. I was like, I'm going to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays after my work. I used to be a music teacher. And I was like, let's learn how to do it. We'll learn how to talk to the lens, how to just play the game and nonstop, blah, 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 you know, to no one. Like the first year of streaming, I had maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 people in my chat, you know. It wasn't until a year and a half in that I started getting people watching me play Elite Dangerous. But yeah, there you go. Now let's talk about mining and how to refine our stuff. So we are here to refine from the mole. On the left-hand side, we can choose our ship. There's the mole. Hit set up work order. Here's all the stuff we have. Titanium and Aslerite and this agrium. So I'm going to do all of it because I might as well. I don't want the inert materials. I can't do that anyway. I'll hit all of these. And I know that Dynex offers the highest yield with the most amount of time. But I don't care. So I'll hit get quote. It'll take 4 hours. That's fine. We'll get it tomorrow. Hit confirm. And there we go. Now it's going to take 4 hours and 22 minutes of real life time, not in-game time. Real life time. We just let it go. And in 4 hours, I'll have all of those materials. There we go. Now, we still have to get one more type of material, but I need a moment for me. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Other questions, put them in the chat. I see some other questions as well, so I do want to get to that. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll put the cameras on auto rotate for you, all right? You do not need to be playing for that timer to run down. You don't need to. Had to get my lunch. And by lunch, I mean dinner. Got this thick boy wrap right here. We got a chickpea salad sandwich wrap. Yeah. Joe Pro knew what I was doing. Hawks wondering about my TikTok stream key thing. So the way it works for me is because I work with Carter Pulse, TikTok gives me a stream key. So all I do is on my Chrome browser, I open up my livecenter.tiktok.com and I hit go live, and then I copy the stream key from that and I put that stream key in my ATEM multi-stream, and then I send my stream from ATEM to TikTok directly. I don't need to use the TikTok live studio program or whatever. I don't need to use that. In the beginning of streaming the TikTok, I did. In the beginning, I had to run their program as well. So I was running OBS to stream to YouTube and Twitch, and then I was running the TikTok live program, whatever it's called, just to stream to TikTok. It was a pain to have another program open. It sucked. And it was very limited when it comes to my audio outputs. My dude's getting thirsty. Alt H for helmet off. Hold I. Left click on the water bottle. And then hold left click to drink. Same thing for noodles here. Left click. Get them noodles out. Here we go. Chopsticks. I've been making that stupid joke for like 5 years now. Same joke. Same joke. Is it still funny? I don't know. Apollo is right. We can sell the inert materials. I forgot about that. Mole. Inert materials. How do I tell it? I don't want to sell that Quantanium fuel. How do I click anything? Okay, interesting. You have no controls here. Very interesting. It doesn't count. Okay. Now I got rid of those inert materials. Who's out there buying dirt? Oh. Yeah, Joe Pro, I've been posting 2 videos a day for the past, what, year and a half, almost 2 years now? We have a lot more followers on TikTok. TikTok is at 31,000, and so is Twitch. So both of my main accounts are at 31,000, which is pretty sweet for me. Instagram is still way lower. I think I'm only at like 13,000 on Instagram. I have a very hard time getting Instagram followers. Even though I post the same videos there. I think people are much more... What's the word? Stingent, if you will, on Instagram. They don't want to hit follow. But YouTube... I'm sorry, TikTok is really good about it. People just hit follow all the time, which I appreciate. Stingy, which means careful, I guess. How many people do I stream to a day? I mean, total views? I think on average, there might be some... Let's look. Hold on. I'm curious now. Let's go to my analytics page. So my average views from yesterday was 100, but how many people total throughout the day, like, clicked into the show? I have a feeling the unique views are usually in the, like, thousands for individual people. Yeah, so, like, yesterday, for example, I had 1,400 people walk through the Twitch stream in one afternoon, but TikTok is a lot higher. Usually there'll be like many more thousands because TikTok is so fast. You guys are like, scroll, nah, scroll, nah, scroll, nah. Like I'll get like 10,000 technical people roll by my content, but like they don't stay, you know? So who knows how important that number even is. Streaming is my full-time job. Correct. I stream 5 days a week, typically between the hours of 1 to 8, give or take an hour or so on each side of that. Now, before we go out for more adventure, I am very hungry. All right, your boy's hungry. Oh, we're gonna watch some videos. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna entertain you while this is happening. All right, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna go to the good old ship commercials playlist, but I'm gonna jump ahead. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start watching. I got it. We're gonna start watching here. Okay, don't worry. There we go. Here we go. I gotta eat some of my food. Oh, I don't know that org, DJ. Sorry.
Package is secure. I just got... What's going on? We're getting snagged.
I look forward to having more quantum entanglement gameplay like this. I paused this epicness to show you my rap. Look at this thing. Boom. Right? Okay. Okay, back to the show. Now, pardon me while I stuff my face. Well, you can watch this. Yeah, Apollo, go eat. Man, that is a great animation right there, right? nightclubs. It looks like Gary Oldman a little bit, right? This is a great shot right here. It's so Star Wars Rogue One. Like, look at this. This is a Rogue One shot. Absolutely. A bit of a Keanu Reeves vibe to him, too. I like this ship a lot. I just want the crafting bench to work. Otherwise, it's wasted space. Look at this cool cross section. I like that they do this in this ad here, because this ship is rare in the game to have 3 decks in a small space. I mean, it has a medical deck to respawn and heal yourself. It has a little bit of space for cargo. It has a crafting room. This is the part that doesn't work yet. I wish this crafting table worked. When it does, I think this ship is going to get kind of a little reinvigorated into the game. But I think it's a really good role play ship. And I could see this being a really fun ship when more features are ironed out, you know, as kind of your jack of all trades ship. I like that ad a lot, and I like that ship a lot.
Captain, you better get up there.
Oh, yeah.
We're picking up a distress call. General quarters. All hands to general quarters. Down act quarter. This is on throw. General quarters. All hands to general quarters station. Up and forward starboard. Down act quarter. This is on throw.
Yeah, these turrets are the best thing of this ship. Those dual size 8. The bottom one is tricky to aim sometimes because of the length of the ship, but they're really fun.
Multiple
So powerful. Dude. This is so epic. So over the top. Von Duel. It's like a Goosebumps moment right there. Like legit. Yeah, the Perseus.
Before progress.
I got one half of my rap to finish, and then we can get back into the game. All right, one more. I got to finish this. This is probably my favorite, like, small, medium fighter in the game. The L21 and L22. So slick.
We say, why choose? Put legacy.
Very Naboo starfighter. Julian, we'll help you out in a second. You can always come to Twitch. The chat can help you while I'm eating.
Introducing the Kruger L21 Wolf. Perfection in every piece.
Great ship. So fun.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Through seamless blue, your fire takes flight and leaves its wake. So sharp, so bright. You gleam and glimmer, and in a blink, carve the sky with fiery ink. After the dawn, before the moons, you soar and swath and all consume. Power sails through endless skies, beyond what
I kind of forgot about this ship.
Then dies.
It's got
I
that.
send up wishes to my star, and ever wonder what you are.
I don't think I've ever seen this one. Who's flying the Meteor right now? I flew it when it was brand new, but I haven't really thought about it much since it released. Is anyone still flying the Meteor?
Beauty 6 to TAC 1, we've softened your approach.
the mini Polaris, the Star Lancer TAC.
Bandits approaching. Engaging. Target locked. Fox 3. Inbound to LZ.
The game needs so many updates when it comes to air-to-ground combat like this. I think when air-to-ground combat is better,
TAC 1 dusting off.
all the drop ships will get updates, you know?
Unit 6 aboard. Copy that. Welcome back, pilot.
Because that's the point of that ship. That ship is made for that kind of gameplay, but we don't really have that kind of gameplay yet, really, you know? I got timed out. I got timed out. Boo. Hold on. Okay. We're good.
Patience. It's not passive.
I'm almost finished. Almost.
Not idle. It's quiet preparation. Sharpened intention.
Laser is so sick.
Resolute. To watch and wait. So, you hold against haste, beyond fear, because you trust. From that quiet, your moment will come.
Thank you for agreeing that, or rather, saying that eating with a beard is a skill set. It's true. You gotta learn how to eat again when you have a beard. You ever see a messy beard eater? It's not a good sight. This is our last commercial. I like this one.
They say these worlds weren't built for us. So, they'll just watch you tear them down. And smile as we mine the damned rubble.
This is like the lower decks watching the Cerritos fly away from combat. That's what this is like.
We start strong and hold
I love
fast. Work for grit, not glory. So when the ground does shake, we live steady. Drake's a family, old as dirt. First to take you in and will never leave you behind. They weren't wrong, by the way. These worlds aren't built for us. So we'll build our own. Drake Golem. For the workers.
There we go. That's enough commercials for now, I think, right? That's enough commercials, right? All right. Thank you for watching some commercials while I shoved food into my face. I was very hungry. Thank you for that. Now, a bunch of questions came in while I was eating. Please ask them again. All right? Oh, hold on. I gotta text Annie. Sorry. Okay. All right, so I'm back. All right. Hey, everybody. Today has been a day full of learning about mining for the purposes of crafting. And I've learned quite a bit. One thing I learned is how good this website is if you want to get into any crafting. Let me show you the site. Type !find rocks in my Twitch chat to get the link to this site. Check this out. This site has quite a few cool features. Up here, mining. I used my refinery in the game, and it showed me what I needed to make an outfit. I want to make this outfit. And I needed 3 kinds of materials to make this outfit. I needed, here it is. Orotite, asterite, and salvarium. I think I'm saying that last one wrong. So I calculated what I needed, but then I used this site here to find everything. For example, this is the next one that we need. We click it, and it shows us surface areas and space areas where we can find that particular mineral. Cool, right? We've already found the 2. We've already found 2. We found the astrolite and the orotite, but now we need this stuff, which is a higher tier legendary material. So we're gonna have to go to Nyx to get this last one. We're gonna have to go to Nyx. There's nowhere else that we can find it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Nyx. That might be a rock breaker thing. Pandemanium thinks it's what you use to make the lenses. I don't know. Oh, another really cool thing about this website that I like a lot is when you are searching for the rocks, check this out. Scan chart. When you're in the belt scanning for rocks, these are the numbers that tell you what that rock is. So you don't have to fly all the way in and look at the rock. You just keep scanning until you see that number. And if you look for this number, that's 1 unit. You see this number, it's 2 units. This number, 3 units, so on and so forth. This was really helpful when we were flying around looking for the particular rocks that we wanted. Again, this site is super helpful. I am a big fan so far. I know there are other sites out there that do this, but that's the one I've been using today, and I've been enjoying it. All right. Okay, Apollo, are you ready to go out for one more rock? I know it's late for you.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah?
Let's just go.
All right, sweet.
Might take a half an hour to get there, but we're gonna go there.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Ironside says, how many hours do I stream? I typically stream about 4 to 5 hours each weekday. I usually don't do more than that. I usually can't do much more than that for my wrist.
I think your hangar despawned, actually.
Oh yeah, it's probably
As
gone.
in left.
But oh, that's right. I did store the ship, so it'll show up when I call it here. Oh. Waist down, 17-month sub.
Waste_down has subbed for 17 months.
Thank you very much for 17 months at tier 2.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Twitch
following location.
subscriptions are the top part of my revenue stream. This is how I afford to live my life as a adult human trapped in the capitalist system that we live inside here in New York City. So thank you very, very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Do you think they should make the planets way bigger? No. No. I don't see any utility there, really. But then again, much of the planets we don't go to yet, you know? We only really go to certain parts of the planets. Some of the planets are huge. Like, are you getting them? How many planets in the game have you seen? Some of them are massive. Have you seen the gas giant crusader? Is the ironclad working better now? Yes, it is. What is this?
Killing Spree 3 joined the Enders Elite.
Everybody, Killing Spree is the third person today to subscribe with Tier 1 as a brand new first-time subscriber. Thank you. Thank you very much. If I might ask, how did you find my content? How'd you find my show? Welcome, and thanks for subscribing. You've been lurking for a while. Ah, I see. I see. Hello, Nola. Welcome to the TikTok stream. Oh. Anybody get the number on that sideways ghost invisible constellation ship in my hangar? No? Let's just ignore it. Okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just another day in paradise. Here we are back in our trusty multi-crew mining ship, the Mole. Normally this ship is orange, but I have this paint job called the Aphrodite, I believe it's called. Aphrodite paint job. Makes it kind of this purple color. I think it makes it look way more sleek. This is a 4-person mining ship. You got pilot up top, laser there, and laser there. My companion all stream long has been Apollo. Apollo, say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Apollo has been a buddy of mine for many years, and they're really good at a lot of the things in this game that I just kind of ignore, like mining. So it's been I appreciate you helping me out today. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, let's jump to Nick's Gateway. There we go.
So there is only a 2% chance we actually find some beryllium in the Keeger belt.
Dude.
Um,
Only
I mean,
2%?
what that means is if we are not lucky finding any, we might have a rock breaker party on next stream.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Only a 2% chance to find the mineral that we're looking for. Wow. It's a pretty bad percentage there.
Yeah.
Panda says I'm mistaken. It's not a rock breaker thing. Meaning you don't find it inside the rock?
I'm pretty sure it is.
The mineral we're requesting for now is here. This stuff.
Can you bring up
Savrillium? Savrillium. Savrillium ore.
Below.
Oh, rock breaker asteroid. Yeah. Abundance. So inside, once you break that rock open, there's a bunch of it. But
also, if you look on ship, what is it called? Space. Click on space again. So there's below are those actually the places where we can jump to in the little box. Can you see that?
Here?
On Kriegerbel's. Nope.
These? 4 locations?
Yeah, these are the people service stations. So we actually jump there.
Oh, so that's where we go to get into this belt.
Exactly.
Oh, this site is really helpful. Damn. Nice. Very cool. Okay, same percentage. Looks like.
Yeah, it's the same belt around the. It's
Yeah,
a Keeger belt.
2% for
the whole
either
system.
of these.
It's pretty dense, though. I kind of like it there. The atmosphere is pretty good.
Do you want to get your own ship so we're both like looking in 2 different ships? Would that be more helpful?
Oh, that might have been an idea, actually. But my ship is stored somewhere. I don't even know where.
I can call you. I can call.
Or I could just call a prospect.
I think I have other mining ships already over there. Maybe.
Yeah, I could just go with my. I think I have 2 prospectors for some reason. I don't know.
Cool.
I could just go with one of them to actually find the stuff.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to Nick's and we'll set spawn at one of those locations, and then we'll each have our own mining ship. It's going to be way better.
Yeah. Because I don't want to claim my mobile because it's like full of material stuff, you know.
No, it's fine. And even if you're in a prospector, say, you'll be able to combine the laser power with my ship, because every single ship in the game that is a mining ship has an energy weapon that stacks with others.
I mean, yes, we have to find out how it goes. Though.
I really wish they would do that with salvage, so that multiple smaller ships could break apart larger ships.
Yeah, the whole fraction thing. Yeah, that should actually stack. Yeah.
Because if they're going to let mining lasers stack to crack larger rocks, it makes sense that they would let people do that with salvage ships as well.
If you have like 3 vultures there with 3 people, you should actually be able to do that. That's right.
Yeah. Especially when you consider how terrible it is to use the reclaimer.
Yes.
Especially now that the moth exists.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we have the moth, the reclaimer is only used to crack open the larger ships, or rather, what's it called? Fracture? Yeah, fracture the larger ships.
Fracture, yeah.
So just let us use multiple smaller ships. What does chat think of this idea? Agree? Disagree? I'd love to hear your thoughts on it.
I mean, the better idea would be they gonna rebuild the whole thing, so we have a reclaimer that we can actually use.
I mean, yes, now entire ship needs a redo. Like, everything about the inside of that ship. Not everything, but like the entire way that the boxes are made, like that. None of that was designed with the game we have now, you know?
Yeah, it's a really old ship. And
it's a relic.
Changed a lot since, and yeah, we have that with other ships as well.
I just saw a ship fly by named Loken. Do we think that was Loken Plays? I don't know. Could be a coincidence. Could be a coincidence. It was Loken and then some numbers.
Oh, maybe waste up might help us.
Hold on one sec. Oh yeah, we could do that. Everybody, look what happened in the chat.
Exceed_VX dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Exid is the first today to drop 10 gifted subs into the Twitch chat. 10 of you now have subscriptions that did not have them before. If you got one of those subs, please say thank you to Exid. And I want to say thank you for being the #1 sub gifter for today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Today has been a pretty informative day, actually, in terms of learning about mining and crafting. We have successfully mined 2 materials that we need for the Mondi armor set we're trying to craft. And now I need to gather 1 more material from Nyx. But this last material has a very, very low spawn rate. It's got a 2% spawn rate. So this might be really, really challenging. Waste Up, if you want to join our crew to help us look for this Solvarium, you can come to Nyx and get a mining ship with us. I will split whatever we find. Really got to fly a long ways from these gates. Like, this is either not working or you got to fly even closer than I'm expecting. Guess I haven't flown to Nyx as many times. There we go. Why are all the official things back there? Shouldn't they be closer to this? Ah, whatever. Let's cue that drive up. Activate the jump point. Let's go 3rd person for this. There we go. Here we are in the wormhole on our way from Stanton to the Nyx system. I am in the Argo Mole, co-pilot Apollo right over there. If it's your first time viewing this, this is an actual path you have to fly through. It's not a static screen. It's meant to convey the far, incredibly, how do you say, almost unfathomable distance that is between stars. When they first brought this into the game, it took 3 full minutes of flying, and everyone complained it was too long. So the CIG lowered it down to 1.5 minutes, I think. But that first time I got to go through a wormhole 1.5 years ago, that 3-minute clip was the first clip to get me 1 million views ever on TikTok. It'll happen again. One day. If I just believe. All right. Here we are. Welcome to the Nyx system. Now, where are we going? We are going to Alpha Alpha, Delta, Lambda, Theta. Here, let's go Delta. It's right there. Go. Here we are in the Nix system. Currently, there are no real planets still in the Nix system, which is a bummer. CIG is trying to get this new technology. I believe they call it Genesis. And I don't know what the deal is. They haven't told us anything for quite a few months about planets here. But we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, primary stations. But those planets aren't real yet. There's just nothing there. Exid, thank you for stopping by the stream and donating so generously. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ivan, we have spent today collecting 3 materials to craft this. I decided to make the Mondi armor set. I chose it because it was a set of blueprints I had available to me. And I was like, why don't we craft this? It looks kind of ridiculous. Why not? The materials we have needed are right here. 14 units of orotite, 7 units of asteroid, and then 15 units of savrillium. Savrillium. I don't know how to say it. That's going to be the worst one to find. It's going to be terrible because look at this. It only drops with a spawn rate of 2%. Now, if we do the Rockbreaker mission, 100% chance. But that's a much larger mission that involves more time and more people. So we're going to try finding it like this. Now, in order to make things a bit easier, I believe we're going to split up. I know that Apollo's going to get their own ship. And it looks like Stowhove and Waste Up are in the Discord chat. They might be interested in helping us as well. We'll see. Zesker says, I found so much savrillium in Nix, but I couldn't find a rock I could solo mine. Okay, so I do have this set up to help. I've got all 3 of the major different lasers on the ship, and I have a couple modules, and I even have a few of those individual gadgets to go on the rock. So I'm pretty sure if we find one, we'll be able to crack it open. Now, I'm curious. Am I going to find anything right here? Or do I need to fly further away from the station? I don't like how many rocks there are here. I'm afraid I'm going to crash into something. And I'm getting 0. Oh, I gotta go set my spawn. What am I doing? I'm stupid. I'm a dumb animal. I'm a big dumb animal. Yeah. sorry, Apollo. Forgot what I was doing. My brain is falling apart. Help me, chat. Help me. Dice Man said I played 3 to 4 years ago. Has it improved a lot since then? Yes. Night and day in the last 4 years. Like server errors, very far and few between. And if it is happening, There's something really bad going on, you know? Back then, you'd have a game crash every couple hours, if not every hour. I'd argue it's a completely different game from that time period. When it comes to playability, features, ships, locations. Now, it's not much more optimized than it was then. Okay? You know? You still need a pretty powerful computer. You still can't lower the settings very much. So that has not changed as much. But it depends on your machine, you know? And the question of what is playable to you always comes up as well. What's playable to one is unplayable to another. That might be my smoothest landing of the day, right? Yeah, I think it was. Do I have to be in a crew? I mean, you can if you want. You don't have to be in a crew. You can play solo.
Real Salmon Sam activated the Prime sub.
Hey, Real Salmon Sam, thank you very much for 2 months. Subscribe to the channel. I don't know what this glitch is we're seeing right there. Look at this shader glitch of some kind. It's like a quantum travel line almost cutting through there. I will ignore that. Welcome to the hangar bays we have in Nyx. I really like the way the hangars look in the Nyx system. I like how we're always inside these rock formations. I love this actual like circle here. I just like the vibes in here a lot.
Welcome to the ASOS.
Here's a new feature as well, since you played the game, Dice Man. Look at this. Top of this, show local ship. There's your ship. Store that ship. No more sorting through the list. It's been quite a few quality of life upgrades since you played the game. Quite a few. I don't even think we had this when you played last. Like pads that go down. I'm pretty sure ships just appeared back then. Freight elevators for cargo? Anyone know how much the Idris P is during the limited drops on the website? Oh, I mean, it's like $1,000. Maybe more. I don't buy those ships. We are beyond the scope of me. Okay. But let's face it. Maybe if I had 3 times the viewer count, maybe. But not now.
Shipped to the dealer, and they still have to take the whole thing apart just to get to the bottom of it.
Howdy. Good to have you.
No wonder those duels don't stand a chance.
Yeah. Why buy something when you can just...
Here's me today. I've been wearing this ASD armor. Yeah. I like the stormtrooper, like dark stormtrooper vibes of this outfit. Right? Whoa.
You looking
Yeah.
for anything in particular?
Been on the fast street lately.
Apollo behind me, drinking a beer. Okay, Set spawn. Hospital is where? Up here? Clinic. Yeah, Dice Man, a lot's happened since you played the game, man. A lot. Patient check-in. Helmet can now be held in hand or clipped on your belt. That's Alt-H or right Alt-H. So some helmets have a secondary, like, how do you say, what do they call it? A helm? Some helmets have a helm around them that give you another attribute when you have the matching chest piece. So for this outfit, if you have the matching chest piece, you get that scarf that kind of wraps around. If you don't have that matching chest piece, you wouldn't get it. Sadly, there's no animation process for, like, that being added. Same thing goes for the Hurston security armor with that breathing hose. And there's a couple other armor sets that have the scarf wrap around as well. Yeah, there's probably a bunch more mining stuff here that I could check out, but I'm just going to go back out and start looking for that rock. Because the chance of us finding the rock is so slim, I might as well just go start looking. Is there a setting to get the lip sync with Tobii eye tracker? Okay, so as far as I know, Tobii eye tracker cannot do the full face tracking. You need a webcam for that. So I'm using an Elgato webcam. It's right here, the Elgato face cam. It's about $100. You can use code Enterprise if you want to pick one up. But here's where the setting is. Go to the options. Go to the far end comms VoIP VR head tracking. Scroll about third of the way down and look for, or maybe fourth of the way down, look for this, where it says Faceware camera device. Choose your camera, and then go to calibrate, and make sure that it can see you and that these dots are on your face. Up here it says calibrated true, tracking true. I actually zoomed the camera in a little bit in the Elgato Wave or Elgato Facecam software. By default, it's a bit further back, but I zoomed it in so it can get a more clear definition here. The better your lighting in your room is, the better it will track. And that's how you do it. And then when the helmet comes off, you know, hey, yeah, now it's going to track. Now the Tobii eye tracker is getting my eyes. I think just by default, Tobii eye tracker can see the pupils. I think that's talking to the game automatically. But all these movements, that's the webcam. Other people can hear me in game if I have push to talk on, which I have it turned off. There is a push to talk button that people will then hear me. And there's also push to talk comms, which will be everyone around you and your crew. But it's pretty inconsistent. So very few of us rely on the in-game chat, sadly. We need reliable and consistent in-game chat in order to have a robust role-playing community, PvP community, and just to have a more friendly open-world game experience. We need consistent and functioning voice comms for that to happen. Looks like my buddy Apollo is already out looking for our Savrillium. Am I saying it right? Is it Savrillium? Or Savarillium? I don't know.
Systems activating. Systems on.
So here, check this out. We are looking for this material right now, okay? Savrillium. But to know where it is, we have to go to one of these places. We're already here. We're here in this Heger belt. But now we're going to go to scan chart. Check this out. These are the numbers we're looking for. 3,200 is one unit. 6,400, 9,600. See this? We're looking for these numbers. If we don't see these numbers, we don't want it. We ignore it. That's what we're looking for. Here's my ship. If you haven't seen it today, it's the Argo Mole. We got to fly a little ways out before we get any signals. We got to get out of the, what, armistice zone or sphere of influence of the station there. Dice Man says, I remember buying 3 screens because of this game. Well, I'm pretty sure you can still use, NVIDIA Surround or whatever to make that work. I don't know if the game by default has triple screen support. Anyone in the chat know? I think most people are using like widescreens, like actually just using like ultra wides instead of multiple monitors these days. That site, Samurai, is called Strata. I don't know how to say it. S-T-R-A. Do exclamation find rocks. Strata. Let's go with Strata. 6,800. Damn, I need 6,400. Okay, that's a no-go. How many hours do I have on this game? I've been streaming it for 6 years. Hold on. We can find out. Watch this. Twitch tracker. Here's me on twitchtracker.com. You can look up any streamer. Games. Wait a moment. 4,142 stream hours. There you go. This site's really helpful. Whenever someone is talking to you and you're like, hey, do they know what they're talking about? Go to this website to know how much they know. You know? You can see my highest stream ever. I had 23,000 viewers once in 2021. That was the week Odyssey launched for Elite Dangerous, and it was my biggest stream I've ever done. Will that ever happen again? Who knows? One likes to dream, though. Looking for signal sources. This is the majority of what mining is. Let's go a little faster. I've found, in my experience today, that changing the scan ratio wasn't really helping me at all. I mean, I can try messing with it again, but it didn't feel like it was helping me in any way. Okay. 10,000. What do I need? Hold on. I got my list here. Nope. I need 12,800. Because I have that list on my left, I know what the numbers are. I don't need... The scan angle can help me if I don't know what the stuff is. But I already know. Oh, what's that one? 17,000? Damn, I need 16,000 on the dot. $22,000? Oh, I need 22,400. Man. Talk about needle in a haystack. That's what this is. Go mining, they said. It'll be fun, they said. $8,000? No, I need 9,000. 12? No, I need 12,800. No, I need 3,200. Oh my god. Dude. We're just scanning rocks looking for these particular numbers. Ah. First time chatter, Earthly Thread. Oh, what's up, dude? They say, as someone who has recently got into PC gaming, is my machine powerful enough to play this game? And do I need flight sticks? Well, tell us about your computer, and we will tell you if we think it's a good idea for you to run this game. You do not need flight sticks, though. Everything is playable with keyboard and mouse. No flight sticks required. I mean, I think the game is way more fun with flight sticks. I am more excited in the game. Like right now, this would be significantly less fun if I didn't have my joysticks and my pedals. $2,000? No. 10,000? No. Someone asked me a question. I need to distract myself from this. This is pretty passive gameplay. I just look at number and look at my chart. Earthly Threads has a Ryzen 7 7800X3D. Oh, good CPU. Awesome. 32 gigs of RAM. Oh, you're all set, bro. Yeah. You should try the game out. Use my cheat code. It'll give you some extra starting credits. And, you know, you're talking to me. Why not use my link? I don't make any money off it. It's just a fun thing. And I get a little checkbox from CIG. And eventually I'll get some big ships, but that's a long ways away. ChatGPT says my laptop can run this game. I don't know. ChatGPT sounds like a liar. No, I mean, look. The idea of running the game is a matter of your perspective. What's playable to you, you know? For example, GTA. The newest GTA, when it comes out, I'm pretty sure on old PlayStations, it's not going to run above 30 FPS, but they're going to still call that playable, you know? Where many of you might consider anything below 60 to be unplayable. It is a matter of perspective. There are free flies for this game multiple times a year. I don't know when the next one will be, but it happens many times throughout the year. I'll be making videos about it when it happens, so just follow me, and when it's happening, I'll make a video about it. Cloud gaming. A cloud gaming PC setup for Star Citizen. What an interesting idea that is. Chat, let's all shout out our buddies Waste Up and Apollo and Stohope. I think all three of them are trying to find this stupid rock. We are in the live build. I would not be scan pinging my brain away in the PTU. Hey Jarvis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Who wants to do the Apollo way of scanning? Yeah, we do. Okay, Apollo, show us the way.
Okay.
Here we go.
So, this is how we're doing it. You pick a direction, go decoupled, then make sure you have some freeze room
Yeah, no
there so
rocks.
you don't crash
Yeah.
into any asteroids. Then you go scanning.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
I even do this with a mole because I don't care.
Oh, okay.
And if you look behind, for example, you can see a hell of a lot of stuff you already scanned there. See that? But it's quite dangerous though.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, because you're drifting.
But me not caring about it makes it quite fast though.
Yeah, I can see that. And also, just so you guys know, he's in a much smaller, faster ship, the Prospector. The Mole
I
is...
might have
Yeah, as
a
I
go on
said,
this one.
Oh,
As I said, I even do it in the mode, so I...
what was that? I just heard a call out.
I think I might have found some right here.
Oh,
Hell yeah, let's
Waste
go.
Up might have found some. All right, what's the signal number?
6,400.
Yep,
Yeah, let's
that's
go.
2. Beautiful. Everybody, Waste Up. Hold their name high. Herald them in
Yep,
the
got
chat.
it right here.
Herald their name in the chat right now. All right. 90 kilometers away.
I mean, sure, he's obstructed. Why not? I'm 170 away. Oh my god.
You have been drifting for a while, Apollo.
Yeah. You've been on your Tokyo drift.
Do we get some quality there, or is it just...
I'm trying to locate it. I'm in the threshold where I can't see it.
Oh, yeah,
but
that thing.
Oh.
I wonder if we'll see it. Hold on, let's look.
All right, I see it now. I got it.
Oh, it might be that
I'm right
one.
on it.
Yeah, the actual scan for it isn't showing up for me.
Yes, here it is. Cluster of 2.
Oh, I see the 2 little, like, triangles. I think those are the rocks.
I should stop going decoupled. Yeah, that makes it easier. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 61 kilometers out.
It's 776. Oh, pretty good though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, nice. That's great.
Both of them. Good.
All right, almost there. You can solo mine in the mole, but just keep in mind that you'll have to always get out of the cockpit to go to one of the lasers. Put a different mining laser on each one. Like, put a different head on each one. That way you have all the different choices. That's what I've been doing.
I set up one for high power, one for supporting power, and one for only the extraction.
Yeah, nice. Or you can do what waist up does, have an alt account waist down, and then you use your laptop and the two of you mine together.
Yep.
Yep, works perfect.
Also, not Al Capone does the same thing in the chat. I'm just...
It's interesting he has to be clear that he's not Al Capone.
Yeah, we don't want the law. We don't want the fuzz in here. I think I was so afraid of like going super fast and crashing into you that I've been more cautious than I need to, I think.
My optimal window is like 2 pixels high on that rock.
All right, I'm almost
Yeah, it's gonna
there.
take multiple lasers to do the one here. It's 73,000 mass.
Nice. All right.
I might just hop in the
I'm
mole.
ready. Yeah. I think on the mole we have a Lancet and an Arbor and a Helix. Six kilometers away now. It's interesting that I have like, I had two names. I'm getting the green name because you're in my group, and then I'm getting the blue name as well. So on my screen I have two markers.
Oh, you don't see me. That's weird.
Yeah, your ship is just a series of numbers, I think. DJ5828ZE.
Now we know that.
Okay. Let's see, where's the larger rock? Is it this one? Waist up, are you pointing at the bigger one? Yeah, 7,300. Yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna move in close.
To get kind of the optimum range, it helps if you look like 45 degrees down and get into a range of about 80. That should pretty much bring you in the optimal range there.
Yeah, I think I'm like 75, 78 degrees away. Now I'm 80.
Just nose up and look like 45 degrees down. If as soon as you see it there, you should be kind of right, I think.
Like this, right? So it's like, I can't, it's like just underneath.
Even more up, I think. Even more up.
Okay.
Even more. You need more.
I'm going to go down to the front middle laser.
So I'm going to go in the left one. That's the
All
bigger
right.
one, right?
Yeah, so I'm in the Helix 2 in the middle. It says impossible, which means if I start shooting it and I give it full power, it does nothing. So I will wait. Apollo is getting in our Lancet. So I'm hitting it with mine.
Oh my god. Look at that optimal
It went away.
range.
Oh, what if I try the other laser? Is it your laser that's doing that or mine? I think it's yours.
What do you mean?
Stop shooting that laser for a second. So when you do that, the optimal goes even smaller.
Yeah, it's like
All right,
1
I'm gonna
pixel
jump
high.
on my Hoff. That should give it a pretty good optimal.
Okay.
Yeah, fire the Hofstadter.
Yeah. Yeah, because when that Lancet hits
we
it,
have one?
it's impossible. No.
Did you buy a Hofstadter?
Is that a passive or an active?
No, a mining laser, another laser.
No, I don't have that one.
Oh no, you put everything on it, right?
You could
the two
go-
arbors are on the
The
cargo bay.
on the right-hand side, I do have the other. It's gone. As soon as you hit it with that, the green goes away completely.
I just realized I forgot my Hoff.
Try using.
Aw.
What if you use the arbor laser instead?
Yeah, that might not have enough power, but I'm gonna try.
Let's try that.
Or wait a minute, I would just put a gadget on it.
Oh, I have some gadgets. I forgot.
You
Yeah.
wanna do that? That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do it. I forgot. I brought
It's a little
some
pain in the
gadgets.
ass, though.
I brought gadgets just for this reason, chat. I don't think I've used one of these in over a year.
Do we have any other modules as well? What do we have here?
I have the gadget. I have 2 gadgets. All right.
The client's keeping it at a manageable window. What are you guys in right now?
I'm looking at my gadgets. I have severe gadgets I could put on. That gives us the optimal charge window.
Yeah, we'll just try that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. All right. I'm gonna go.
You know how to place them, Ender?
I haven't
It's
done it in a
little
long
pain
time, but
in the ass.
I'll
because
figure
does
it out.
Not work correctly.
I'm gonna figure it out. Here we go. All right. I'm on my way to the rock. It's actually pretty cool looking. All right, now I'm going to go into my backpack and I'm going to carry this thing. All right, so I'm holding it now, and I assume it's going to be like you look down at it and then what? Left click? No. Nope. Oh, there we go. What the? Did it? Is that installed?
Yes. And you got
Now
it
you need
quite
to walk
fast,
up to
though.
it.
So you need to manage like the sliders.
Yeah, basically try to get the number as high as possible.
Okay, so I have propagation, field range, and scatter. What?
Yeah. So you gotta move the thing until it goes above 90
Oh, I
something,
see. Okay.
And then a green button shows up in the bottom right.
88. Oh.
Get it as high as possible.
Oh my god. No,
It's a nice thing to do.
I
right?
had 95. No, oh god. 94.
Oh,
there we
that's
go.
good. That's good. Oh no, shit.
94. Okay.
Okay, keep it there.
All right.
Okay, come back.
Now we'll see if that is helpful for us. Unclear.
These gadgets actually survive if the rock breaks. If you want to get them back, you can.
Interesting.
But it helps if you put it on the other side. Because sometimes you just hit it with a big boom.
Okay, I'm going to go back to our center laser. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay, I'm getting back in the seat. All right, and now I'm going to hit the rock. I'm hitting. Oh, your voice got all distorted. It was crazy.
Okay, got it. Hold on.
So I'm hitting it with 100% right now. And so clearly my laser cannot do it alone. Let's see. Waist up is hitting it now. Oh god. Waist
You're
up.
at 100%,
I'm at 100.
and I am at 100% with one of my Kleins right now.
All right. Now, what happens? How much is Apollo hitting it with?
Hit it with 0 first, or as low as possible.
Am I back now?
Okay. Welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got
okay,
you.
Good. I had an internet showdown here.
That's all right. So we're both hitting it with
Okay.
100. So if you give it some juice,
I'm on full power.
full power.
All right,
Damn.
let me jump over to my Helix then. You stay on your lasers. I'll jump over to the Helix.
Okay. So the optimal window is bigger. The little
It's
gadget.
better, yeah.
The gadget is helping.
Or is it my laser doing that? Hold on.
Yeah, that's your laser, Apollo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the Arbor with the focus module.
Okay.
Yes.
So I do have another Arbor laser on board. We could put another
They
Arbor.
don't have enough power, I think.
Should I take off the Vox module? Because the Vox module is... No, that's not what I want. What if I take off the focus module? But that'll make the charge.
Focus
That'll
module.
make the charge window smaller, which is isn't that the optimal? Isn't that what I want?
Let's see what the Helix does on waist up shit.
Okay.
I'm at 100, so we need more power.
No. No.
What's the other laser about that we have? Should I
Oh,
try
the
that?
Lancet. Yeah, hop on the Lancet.
Okay.
I don't think flying
What are
closer
you-
will help. I'm already in the optimal range. Isn't it? Is
Yeah,
it
what
optimal?
are you on, Ender?
I am using a Helix 2 with a Vox module
yeah.
and a focus module. Uh-oh, I'm already in the optimal range. I don't need to be more optimal.
I'm getting into it. Hold on.
Unless I'm not close enough for the other lasers. You know?
No, I'm in optimal range. That's fine.
Okay.
So the window
I
is
could
down.
move forward a little bit for my Helix. Let me
Oh my
do
god!
that.
Dude, the optimal is invisible now.
Yep.
As soon as you hit it with that hit, it's
Oh my
gone!
God.
It's gone! The
And it's
optimal
not
range
going
is
up
gone.
anyway. Oh my god.
Let's see if we can even get it to move, though. Go
Yeah.
100% with
Okay.
everything. Let's see if we can get it to move.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain!
Nope, we need more help.
We need more people.
We need more power. Do
Here,
you-
let's try the smaller rock.
Oh, there's a smaller one here. Okay. Good point. I'm on it. Good point. There is a smaller one here.
I'll work my way here with my all.
Let's try the smaller one.
This thing is huge.
I know.
Look at the instability. It's
I know.
725.
This is
Damn it.
massive. All right, now the other rock is over here. And this one is
My
what?
prospector is still floating somewhere.
Yep, it's still there on my left.
Yeah, so don't hit it.
This one's mass is only 72. I'm sorry, 4,200.
Only. I mean,
That
yeah.
that one's 72. This one's 42.
Yep.
So
Same optimal range, damn.
I'm gonna go down to my laser.
Can you move up a little?
Oh, even higher?
Yeah.
Okay. You got it.
I can barely
How's
reach the rock there.
how's
Still
that?
more, still more. There we go, good.
Okay, cool. Kiss the rock. It says, uh-oh. No.
Yeah, I'm killing the optimal range.
Yeah, I think the Lancet is just like, it just destroys anything that's got a small range on it.
Yeah. It's a rock breaker.
Yeah. I think we can do this one.
I'm gonna go right laser.
Oh, the optimal range is gone.
No, you're still there. You're hitting.
I can-
I mean,
I can't.
That means we are getting hit by hard when it explodes, but it's still you're hitting the marker there.
So I think if I go full power and you go full power,
I'm at 100 already.
yeah. So with waist up is a chance we can move it.
I think I see 3 lasers already.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have 100% on my Helix right now.
All right, and the only other module I have is that same one. What was that one called? The Sabir? All I have is
Yeah.
the Sabir module, which I think is meant to help the optimal range be larger, I believe. Is that correct?
I think it lowers the resistance.
Yeah, I think it does. Let me check. Hold
I-
on.
We could toss one of those on it if we want to.
I'm on it. Hold on.
Okay. As always, it's like
Yeah, it lowers the resistance
Okay.
minus 50.
the resistance is 40% right now. You want to float out there and put one of them on?
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, all right. So we're going to watch Apollo float out there and attach one of these gadgets.
Phew.
So here's Apollo, everybody.
Is this the rock?
Yeah. That's the rock right there. And from his perspective, it looks like
Oh my God,
this.
it's purple.
Yeah, it's
Did you
purple
see
on
that?
that side. On your side of the rock, it went purple. Now, these don't attach correctly. They kind of just like pick whatever angle they want, it feels like.
Yeah.
I got lucky and it grabbed right away, even though it didn't look right. There.
Oh my God, I got it.
Yeah, and then it's like
Usually it takes
upside
forever
down.
if I do that.
Can you even get to the sliders now?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
There it is.
Okay, I'm fine.
I'm fine. This is fine. So then he has to play with the sliders while still bouncing around to try to get that
Are they even
waveform.
doing anything?
Yeah, the
Oh.
waveform is moving slightly. 79. That's pretty. Oh,
Oh.
84.
This one does nothing.
Yeah, that right one's doing nothing. You're correct.
Shit. Oh no. Oh my God.
This is the kind of thing that like somewhere out there, a developer who worked on this is watching it and it's just like face palming. They're like, ugh, it's not working right. Do those bottom things move? Those like red and green things?
No. Why is that one doing nothing? What the hell?
Should you try detaching it and like reattaching it somewhere else?
I don't think it will change anything though.
So sometimes you gotta just like switch sides of one, like
I've been at 88. Holy shit.
It
no.
is weird that last right slider does nothing.
Yeah. 88. Okay.
88 is like the highest you've gotten it.
Yeah, well, I'll get closer here. Oh.
I haven't seen. Oh,
Shit.
oh, that was you had.
Well, it's moving too much.
I
bro.
know, I know. You need to anchor yourself somehow. We have no anchors. Oh,
90.
hold X.
I'm not getting any better.
yeah. There we go. Nice job.
What a pain.
Nice job. There we go. Everyone in the chat, please clap for Apollo's mastery of the sliders. There they are. Dun, da, 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 da. All right. Cool.
Whoa.
Now I'm back in. Oh, the rock's all like crazy looking now. So if I hit it with full power, resistance went from 40% to 20%.
Okay. I'm almost in.
But I have a feeling that when you hit it with this laser, the optimal range is going to go like down to nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the arbor first. Hold on.
Oh, that actually brought the optimal range up a little bit,
Yep.
but It looks like it's not enough.
Ugh.
We are not moving. We are not moving the level.
So, okay. That's probably...
Yep.
Well, let me try the Lancet one more time.
You guys don't have any Riger C3s on you, do you?
No, no.
Nah, we
Do we have
don't.
any on it? Do we have any on board?
I don't think so.
No, I mean,
I
waste
accidentally free claimed my mole and just completely reset all my components.
Damn.
Oh. Now, I'm pretty sure when Apollo hops on this Lancet, it's going to render the optimal window invisible. I got a feeling that we're going to watch that just go away. Everyone in the chat can just watch it go away. It's going to go wink, whoop, gone, gone.
100%.
Absolutely gone, and it's still not enough. Yep.
What else can we do? I mean, we could remove the poke.
We're on the board.
Oh, it did start moving.
Wait a minute. It moved.
But how are we going to keep it in the range? There is
no range.
There is no optimal range. We're just trying to blow it up at this point.
Let me try one more thing.
No.
I want to remove the focus module.
Oh, sure. Like, technically, chat, people are asking, like, technically someone could come help us now, but the only way that's worthwhile is if one of you is already in the Nix system, like, right now, and can just join my server and be here. Because I'm not... The stream isn't going much longer.
So, I'm going to unlock the ports pretty
But
quick.
sure. But if one of you is in the Nix system and wants to come help us, you can. But I'm going to stop in 30 minutes.
It's going to take 30 minutes for that thing to crack.
Now, we are not that far from the People Station.
What is it, Delta?
Yeah, I don't know if they sell any of the modules that could help us. A Surge could help us.
They sell surges at Levski.
So Apollo right now is removing some of the modules. If you look at this, everybody.
I'm removing the focus because, oh my god, that moved the whole ship.
That's okay. So he's removing
because
the
that
focus
one
module.
reduces the power by 15, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same on the other.
That's smart. So we're trying to get more raw power at this point.
Oh, it's not saying me which one it is.
You just grab one and rip it off and see what it is.
Yeah. Get off. Come on. What's wrong with you? Carry? Okay.
Can you use yoink?
Oh, that didn't work.
You're so far away. How could you carry that?
What the hell?
It's being...
What's going on here?
It's being very difficult, this one.
Oh, did you see that on the right on my screen?
What did it say?
Detaching. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That should actually be in front of it.
Yeah, interesting. Ports are unlocked because he just grabbed one of them.
It's right on the right side. I can barely see it. Okay, interesting. That's the focus. Oh,
yeah, there you
it
go.
goes.
Nice. All right, so now that those focus ones are off, we might have more raw power, but will we? Will it be enough? We're gonna find out. Jormunger's on the way. Okay, Jormunger. All right.
Okay.
I love that. Yeah, we're outside of People Station Delta, right?
Let me check. Before we send them to
Yeah.
the wrong place. Yeah, it's Delta.
Yeah, People Station Delta in the Nix system. Okay. We're all running Vulcan now that we're in these 4.8 patch. Okay, I'm going to go 100%.
Fire. Yes.
And you're at 100% as well. Is Waste Up still there? They might be moving the alt account.
I am still here. Give me. Yeah, I am trying to get here with my alt account.
So the charge, the optimal is still a little green sliver. Like it's there. But I don't know if removing those. I don't think removing them is giving us enough extra power. It definitely made the window even smaller, though. You know,
I could move forward to get into my optimal range a little bit. Let me try that.
I did remove the thing from the arbor laser actually, but don't think it makes any sense doing it on the other.
Yeah.
Because there's no window.
Palderfish, if you're going to get into this game, don't spend more than $45. Get the Aurora Mark II and see if you enjoy the game, see if it runs. And then think about other ships in the future, you know, but start there. My referral code is in my bio. And that Lancet just deletes the optimal range. Makes it go away completely. We would need some other laser that also adds an optimal range to even use that. Yeah, the Lancet just destroys it.
It's actually not disappearing anymore.
Now it is.
Oh, there it goes.
Once I hit it.
Once I hit it with my helix.
Yeah. The only way, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. The only way that Lancet would work is if we had another laser or two lasers that were adding optimal range. Otherwise, you know, this is a non-starter.
Okay.
Jormonger is bringing a Hofstede, which helps with the window.
Okay.
Yeah, that would help big time with the window.
Yeah.
So an extra person in a Hofstede, I guarantee we got the smaller one at the least.
Yeah. Does the game have black holes? No. The only black hole this game creates is the one in your wallet.
Or in your soul sometimes.
I'm starting to dislike big asteroid mining. We just didn't come prepared enough. You know, that's really what it comes down to. We did not come prepared enough for the immensity of this rock. Things that would help would be another person on our ship in order to utilize all three of our lasers. And then a few more people on another ship, you know? So we have focus modules. We took them off to try to get more power. So we could put those focus modules back on.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now.
So you guys, Apollo right now is going back out to reattach those focus modules. Because you can just use, you know, the tractor beam to detach them or detach at will. I also have Sabir gadgets. There's one Sabir gadget already on that rock. We already put that on there. We have multiple focus modules. We could put, what if we put 2 focus modules on the Lancet? Would that be worthwhile?
I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know. Right now, the Lancet has 1 on there, I'm pretty sure.
What we should have is like the Rieger modules. Where did it just go?
Did it float away? I think I have extra in the I think I have an extra one. Top left. Oh, no, those are grenades. I think it deleted it.
What the hell? Where did it go?
Nah, that's okay. I think there's an extra one in there, at least 1 or 2.
Oh, I'm gonna remove the other laser anyway because who is this?
You want to put an arbor on there? Jormonger is on their way.
They are bringing another laser, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Jormonger's on the way with a Hofstede.
There.
You can put multiple gadgets on rocks, yeah. But every one of those gadgets says, warning. I don't know how viable putting multiple of them on the rocks is.
It doesn't let you do it anymore, actually. You can only put 1 gadget on each rock now.
Oh, okay. There's your answer right there.
Yeah, that changed in like 3.18 or something.
Okay.
This is the focus. Okay.
All right, so Apollo's got another focus module right here.
Register to others. Okay.
Lamad and Samurai in the chat are talking about an app by someone named El Guapo. A loadout to break the rock. I don't know this app. What is this app you guys are talking about?
Yeah, his app's actually really good. I don't have it, but I've seen it. It's nice.
Oh, so it's an app that lets you put in the characteristics of a rock, and then it'll give you like what to use or what to possibly try.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, isn't this a helix laser?
Yeah.
You should have like 3 slots, don't you?
Yeah. I can see all 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. What do I have
But
on
there's
it?
one module missing, actually.
Right now I have... Oh, yeah. 1 is unequipped. I have a focus. I have a Vox. So we could put another focus on there or another Vox on there.
Yeah, a Rieger would be good. Would have been good.
Yeah.
I don't think another... I mean, we can try.
Sure.
We could steal from one from waste.
Mm-hmm. Yoink.
Whoa. So
Yeah,
the way you do it is
so
you don't
UEX
put it
Space
in your
Corp?
hand, you have to drop it.
Yeah, I know. The drop is dumb.
It's so weird.
So we're talking about this app, UEX.
Oh no, El Guapo's app's a different one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you have to be a member on his YouTube channel or something. to
Oh,
get the app.
interesting. Interesting. He's got it locked down. The ship that we're in right now is called the Mole. There's another mole right next to us. You can see there's a mole in the default orange paint over there. And then mine is in this purple paint. All right, so now I have 2 focus, which will give me less power, so by 50%, but gives me a better optimal charge window. Oh,
I wish we could just turn them on and off.
Jormonger,
actually.
do you want to join our Discord chat, or if not, let's see. I think Apollo is our leader right now. You should hop.
Yeah,
Do you use
he should
Discord?
add me as a friend.
Oh, can you invite Waste down?
Yeah, Apollo
Yeah.
has to do that as well. Yeah, Apollo is our leader. And that's Apollyon Phobios.
No, wait, waist down. No, wait, up or down? Oh, who knows?
Down has joined the party.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'll see you later.
Oh, Soho, see you later.
Yep, later.
Right.
Anyone just got here? We've been mining all afternoon, and this is the final rock we need to complete our challenge for these 3 minerals that we need. But this rock is proving to be almost impossible for us to crack with our variety of ships and lasers and things. So we're basically just trying everything we have right here. And Jormanger from the YouTube stream is on their way here. If you join the Discord, it'll be a lot easier for us to communicate all this stuff. Let me get you the link. Let me get you the Discord link. Hold on. Here it is. There's the Discord link in the YouTube chat for you. How's Twitch doing, huh? You guys doing okay over there? I feel like a lot of the TikTok audience is left at this point. It's probably too slow of gameplay. But I appreciate those who are still watching. Thanks. Yeah, there's always other modules that we could have, but we don't. We don't have them.
Next time.
Yeah.
Is it Jovian?
What was that?
Is it Jovian? What's his name?
What's your name in game, Jormanger?
In Discord? In Discord?
I don't know. Yeah, what's your name on the Discord or in game? I'm just futilely charging and shooting this rock. All right, so their name is the exact same as it is here on YouTube. I'll type it out to you.
Why do people still YouTube?
Yeah, I know. You should watch on Twitch, dude. It's JormanDGandr. Jormungandr. Yeah, Lamad, I'd be curious to see what the app suggests for this rock. That'd be actually, that'd be cool. If you have access to El Guapo's app, I'd love to know what it says is like the perfect situation here. Curious. To be honest, I like mining a lot, and I've been kind of dragging my feet on getting into mining because I just got irritated. Things kept changing. You know, I was like, I want to learn all this, but I want to learn it all when it's like set.
And it just changed a lot with 4.8.
I know. They just changed it a whole bunch again. That's literally why I've been dragging my feet on memorizing all this stuff and learning all this stuff. Ironside, see you later. Thanks so much for being a part of the show. While we're waiting, I'm going to walk around the ship here and give a little tour for the people in chat who don't know the ship very well, because there's a couple different components to it. So here's the front of the ship. This is the front-facing laser. Go up this ladder. And now we can see the middle part of the ship. We got a little hatch here that opens up. It's got some ship components. That's the jump drive right there, and the quantum drive. Open this one up. It's got a shield right there. We've got more component housings in here. I do like these kind of gates that open up. It kind of reminds me of like the security gates for like every New York City store, bodega. Here's the gun rack, fire extinguisher, dining room table. Habitation, got 4 beds. Nope, did not mean to hop into that bed. That's a mistake click. Let's hope it doesn't render me inside the ship or anything weird like that. Nope, we're safe. Our resistance on the rock right now is 20%, because we're using a severe gadget on it. It was 40. I made it 20 with the severe gadget. Here's a suit locker. I believe this is supposed to be the bathroom, right? Yeah, and there's the bathroom. We go downstairs here, and we get to the 2 other lasers. Yeah, Jormanger, you should really just come watch on Twitch. Like, all the links work there. YouTube can be weird. So here's one laser on this side. Another suit locker. There's Apollo down there. And here is the other laser on this side.
Waste down's 34 GM out right now.
Nice. Oh, Apollo, thanks so much, homie. Oh, we got a resub. Wait a minute. Riddick!
X Riddick X has subbed for 15 months.
Riddick, thank you for 15 months on the channel. We have been mining all day long, and this last rock is quite large. And we're learning that we don't have enough power to destroy it. So we are waiting on both my friend Waste Up's alt account to arrive and a friend of ours from the YouTube stream named Jormanger, who is going to try to come help us out. Just so we can crack this stupid rock. Jovian is a brand new Prime sub.
Jovian72 activated the Prime sub.
Jovian, thank you very much. That's really, really nice of you. Jovian's at Delta Point with a mole. All right, Jovian. What's your name in game? Join the Discord, hop in the chat, we'll drag you in. Here's the Discord link for you. Jovian, just jump into any of the Discord chats. Stream waiting room is the one, and we'll drag you in. Jovian72. Okay. All right, Apollo, we got someone else to help us. Jovian72 is already here.
I already got him.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Thank you so much. There they are. I'll drag them in.
Just both of you add me in game. Search for Apollyon, like it's.
There we go.
the chat.
Jovian's in the chat now. Awesome. We are going to get this. This rock will be destroyed. It will be. It will be destroyed. I'm going to refill my water. Hold on. Chat, we are going to get this. This rock will be defeated. We will defeat it. But I need water. Getting thirsty here. All right. I'll be right back. Okay? Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. All right, I'm back.
Back.
What's the name I search for friends?
Search for Apollyon.
Jovian, welcome to the show.
Hello there.
Thanks for hopping on to help us out with this pesky, humongous rock.
Oh, it's always so much fun with these big old rocks.
Oh.
Invite sent.
Hold on one sec. ID Crisis, everybody. Look at this.
ID Crisis 0 has subbed for 60 months.
60 months, everybody. 6-0. That's 5 years, my guy.
R1Z_ Danny Vega activated the Prime sub.
And Danny Vega with 11 months. Thank you. Thank you, Danny Vega. 1 month away from a year. ID crisis at 5 years. It feels really good to know that there's so many people who have been a supporter of me for so long while this game is still so small. Such a niche game, you know? But those of us that love it and those of us that believe in it have a lot of heart, you know? So thank you for being generous. Also, Lamad, I got that message. Thank you so much. I'll check it out after the stream. We're kind of in a holding pattern right now, waiting for some help to arrive. Looks like Jovian's already in our Discord crew, so I think they are on the way to us. Waist Up has been flying their alt account waist down over here. And Jormanger is also on their way to help us. So no matter what, we're going to get this tonight. This is going to happen. We're going to get this tonight for sure. So what's the status on our support squad right now? Like Jovian.
Jovian is pretty close already.
Okay.
Like 100 clicks out.
I see
Jormanger
waist
might
up
have
and
missed the
waist
party
down
invite.
are both shooting now. Okay. So
Hell yeah.
So we have one extra laser already. So for
Okay.
so how
I'm just gonna hop up.
are you at 100% on those two?
Yes, I am. 100%
Okay.
on both.
All right. So if I hit this one with my laser, and I go 100. Oh God. Okay. We're gonna do
We
it.
got the power. We got the power.
Oh my God. Hold on. I think we can do it with just the three of us.
Oh, so you don't even need me then.
Hold on. I think the three of us
Oh,
can
wait a
do
minute,
this.
Wait a minute. My laser actually enhances the optimal range.
It does?
All right,
Okay.
that instability shows at pretty high, so careful.
So, oh, that helped.
There we go.
That helped a lot. So now I'm going to give her. All right. So I think I can do this. Let's see. I'm going to be really careful here. I'm at 47.
Yeah, actually, both of you on there brought the instability down to 222, so that's actually not bad.
54. Okay. I'm being really cautious. Going up to 60. 65. Oh, 70's moving up. I'm going to go up to like 80. It's climbing. I'm going to go to 90. Oh, I'm going to get this. 82%. Okay, I'm going to go down. Oh, 58%. It's holding. Oh, yeah. It's like that movie Armageddon. Bruce Willis has to bring his expert mining crew into space. He thinks astronauts can't mine the way his guys can. He's like, but my guys, they're the best. Why are they the best? They just are. They're the best. We're the best.
Oh, he got it.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Damn.
Wow, I was here for the emotional support.
Thank you.
There's still a bigger rock to crack
Yeah,
yet.
there is. We're going to try to get the bigger one, though.
Yeah.
Hell to the yes.
Sandman XGB has subbed for 50.
Hey, Sandman, thanks for 58. Thank you, 58 months, Sandman. All right, I can crack these small
this
ones.
piece is actually impossible for me as well.
You got an impossible piece? Where? I'm looking. Okay. I'm going to give you Oh, there. Now you can do it.
No, I'm at 100.
Okay.
I mean,
I will go up.
We'll jump on
okay, I can do the red.
I think I'm going to get it with just you and me. Yeah, it's moving up. So I'm at 100. It's still climbing. I'll throttle down when we get to that green. Oh, man.
Just do this together, bro.
Oh, yeah, this is sweet. This is great.
We control this.
Yeah. This might be the most fun I've ever had mining, I think. This is actually really fun. Oh, we got it. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Good.
Nice.
I can't reach the upper blocks there.
Sandman, 58 months, tier 1. Thank you. I can get those top ones. Now, that other rock on the left also said impossible.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I just start with 50 here.
Yeah, Jormanger, I'm so sorry, but you should join one of our other platforms. YouTube is just a challenging platform, and Discord is really where it's at for the communication aspect of all this, too. Okay, I'm going to go up.
I'm at 70.
I'm at 100. It's not moving. We need another laser for this one.
Here, I'll go throw a saber on it.
Yeah, we need one more here.
If we get one more laser on this, I bet we're okay.
Alright, we'll try.
Here, you gonna hit it, or I can hit it?
That one has actually 770, so really I'm on it.
I'm just grabbing these rocks here. Okay, coming back.
Use my weakest one if I focus modules on it.
Okay.
There he comes.
Oh!
Oh.
I turned my laser off.
It's my
Keep it on.
There's a Hofstad 2 with 2
I
focus
just turned
trees.
mine down some.
I'm at 1% right now.
That was 0% for me, or 10%.
Okay, I'm gonna go up from 0.
Alright. I'll just give you the big green.
Yeah, that big green is great. Oh, it went away.
What the hell?
Oh, now it's back.
I crap. Oh, sorry, my.
Oh!
Oh.
This one's being feisty. It's a feisty rock. Panda, I'm not going to do any crafting tonight. Do that another day. There we go.
There we go.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
Now,
I think that's all the brakes on that one.
yeah, nice. Okay, so technically there's still what, one big rock?
I'm running to the pilot seat already.
Got a couple more ones to suck in.
Okay.
I have like 3 mining lasers going off, and my sound already turned the game down to 0 here.
Oh.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
still
we
a
switched
piece
to
in front of us.
fracturing.
Oh, I got it.
That wonderful bug when you switch back and forth modes, it can keep the lasers on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, so there's this.
Where's this other piece?
I don't see it.
Is
I'm
that
over
one?
here blasting it.
Oh, yeah, it's like, where is, I hear the laser.
I think it's down. Isn't it that piece here?
Is there a
Wait
glitch?
a minute.
Do you see me?
Oh, wait a minute. Something's
Oh, here it.
weird.
There are the pieces.
Oh.
Over in front of, there's 2 pieces. Oh, here it is.
There we go.
Fracture mode.
That should be good, right?
Yeah. If I go to 100, yeah, we're gonna need another laser for sure.
Coming.
Yep. Just keep mine at 0% right now. See Jovian lining up. JD says, looks like you're actually having fun playing this game. Shut up. But yeah, I am. I get to fire my laser. So I'm at 100 right now.
Same.
I want to go down. Are we all at 100?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I've
All
got
right.
one of my climbs at 100 on it right now.
All right, so Jovian's going to get a laser out. I'll put mine back to 0.
At 0.
Okay? So why don't you go 102, Jovian? And then I'll start coming up and see if that makes the difference.
I can get on a stronger laser. We got so much.
Yeah, we need...
got
let's find
somebody
out.
sitting on a helix here too if we need it.
I think if you have a stronger laser, Jovian, you might need to go for that, because I'm at 100 and it didn't do anything.
All right, I just put my helix 2 on there.
Okay.
We have
Yeah.
4 lasers on
'Cause,
this
yeah,
thing.
I'm at 100. This is a 7,300 mass rock.
Is there any gadgets placed on this rock yet?
What was that?
Are there any gadgets placed on this rock yet?
Yes, there's one
Yes,
Yeah, there's
severe.
a severe. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Nothing.
Enough power.
We need more power.
Yeah, that's me with 3 Riker C3 modules at 100.
Yeah.
Is everybody else at 100?
Yeah, we're all at 100.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can't crack it, that's fine. We got some others. I'm ready to admit defeat on that. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
it for today,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's 100 on
That's
everything.
it.
I got
Shut them
one
down.
more laser, I think, with surge modules and stampedes. I can really try to pound it.
I don't think we need. I don't think we need to. Yeah, that was good though. There's, I think there was. We got at least what 3 pieces?
I've not even checked. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got some of it.
Nice.
I mean, those are big rocks. So
Yeah,
we
they're
should
big.
Give some
Yeah,
materials.
we're fine. We got it. All right. I think that's going to be it. Let's get this thing back to. Let's get this back to a dock here.
It's a Delta.
Jormanger, I'm so sorry, but we don't need any more help anymore. I'm ending this adventure. But for next time, join the Discord for next time. The link is in the chat right now for you. Kaboom. All right, so I'm going to go back to Station Delta just to drop this off right here. Everyone in the chat, please put your hands together for Jovian and Waist Up, also known as Waist Down, and Apollo for making all of that happen for us here. Literally. Because we would not have been able to crack that rock if the alt account of Waist Up and Jovian did not arrive there. So thank you. You basically made it so that today's quest was a full, complete quest to grab all of the materials needed so that tomorrow on stream we can craft that armor set, which will be the first time I've crafted a full armor set using the crafting system in the game.
Yeah, glad Waste found that rock though.
Yeah, Waste found the rock.
Pretty good.
A lot of good help. Let me know if you have any more mining issues in the future.
Yeah, dude.
Just stop by the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a good one. Bye.
Later.
Later.
All right, let's get this thing. I still hear mining laser, even though it's not.
Yeah,
it's
same.
not firing.
My head is full of mining.
My head is
so-
full of mining lasers.
Although I'm not even in the ship anymore. I'm in the prospect.
Yeah, that new sound engineer they have, or the head of sound or whatever, did a great job of selecting good sound bites, but they still have a lot of sound bugs.
Yeah, the sounds are good. They just play at different times. Maybe not when you want them.
Yeah. They play in another level.
Burn
And that's my final landing today in the Argo Mole. Successful mining adventure completed. Nice. All right, I'm going to close down the Discord. Once again, Apollo, thank you for being a part of the show today. You guys, Apollo's been on the stream with us the entire time. All right? This is a 6-hour stream. This is my job, not Apollo's. Thank you very much, Apollo, for all your help today. Thanks,
welcome.
dude.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
And Waste Up, thank you again for finding the rock and helping us crack it.
No problem.
Catch you later. Chat, please make some more noise for the Discord crew. No way. Everybody, Trisha has just arrived seconds before I rated out on the stream. Trisha, I have been streaming and mining for 6 hours straight in Star Citizen. We have cracked many a rock. We have accomplished a great task today, or a great feat. 6 hours ago, I told myself I want to learn about the crafting system in this game, and I want to make something. I decided I'd make this. The Mondi armor set, all with materials in-game. So we used this incredible website to figure out what rocks we needed to find and where to get them, and then spent literally the last 6 hours gathering all the rocks. We just gathered the last piece of it. It took 4 of us in different ships to crack it. We did it. I don't know how many of the friends here know Star Citizen, but my name's Ender. Hey, I live in Brooklyn, New York. Trisha and I met at an AMD event many years ago. We are both AMD content creators. You can see us on their new page, !AMD in the chat. I do a lot with music. I play drums and piano. I went to Berklee School of Music, and I'm also a touring musician. But I also play space games. Star Citizen is my main game. I use joysticks like this, and that's my place. I don't know if anyone in the chat has a question about what I just said or not, but if you do, you can join the chat and ask me a question about it. I'm going to store my ship because I am done mining for today. No more mining for me. No way. No way. Adam, the site that we've been really enjoying using for crafting is this site right here. It's called Strata, Strata. That's the site we were really enjoying, strata.celd.space. Come to Twitch and do !find rocks, and it will give you a link for it. But, yeah. I use VKB joysticks, but you know what? Before I end the stream, because Trisha and friends are here, I'm going to play one song on drums for Trisha and the Raiders. Unless you've all left the channel, I hope you haven't, because I'm going to play one song on drums for you. All right? And then that'll be it. Then I'll be done. Then it'll be the end for me. Thank you, Night Ward, for the Prime sub. Maybe the last Prime sub of the night. Perhaps. Let's go play a song by Linkin Park.
NIGHTWARD1 activated the Prime sub. Hold that line, Ender. You're gonna be one of the greats when 1.0 comes out.
Yeah, so that's me. I play games and drums, and that's the show. Hit follow if it's your first time here. Thanks. Yeah, so that's me. This is the end of my show, though. I've been on stream for 6 hours and 15 minutes. I have nothing left in me. I'm done. We're going to raid my buddy TV Liquid, who has about 30 viewers. We're going to give him over 200. Yeah, it's going to be a giga raid for TV Liquid. Hell yeah. Everyone, thank you so much for today. I really appreciate so many of you hanging out and watching the show. We had many new subscribers today and a bunch of new follows. It's been really nice. I'm going to post a video on all my socials. I'm on Instagram, I'm on Twitter, I'm on TikTok, I'm on YouTube. I'm Enterprise on everything. It is free to follow me on all those platforms, and it helps me so much. So why not give me a follow, huh? Why not? Think about it, okay? Think about it. That's it for me. Have a beautiful night. I love you, and happy flying.